Hello. What is up? Yeah. I can't help but notice Scorched Earth's profile picture. Very, very cultured. Very cultured profile picture, yes. Sorry. Okay, now my voice is kind of strained. Because you know what I did, chat? The past 2 days. I cleaned my whole room. Like, I did some general cleaning. Like, new year, new something, you know, cliche thingamabob. And there's this thing I learned over the years, chat. Blessings can't come into your life if there's no room for them. This is the same as being prepared for when luck strikes, right? So part of it is making sure you have room in your room and things are kind of organized. So I kind of like took it upon me. It's like, oh, it's just January 1st. Just your new year. Well, might as well clean up the room here. But then, naturally, I needed to go in and out of our storage room and get to the places, the corners of my room with dust on it. And I inhaled some, and now my throat is very scratchy. Yay, headpats. Yeah, so a little bit of that today, because, yeah, scratchy throat, Kuruma. Trying to modulate the volume of our audio library. Yay, headpats. So what up?
Sadwo1
there, okay.
says, "Hey Emmy, remember to record on OBS.
Should I?
Also, I was going to
much?
cut down a tree earlier, but I was
A tree?
afraid that it would dialogue."
It will... What? Die a log? Or die a stump? I don't know if I should record this last one. I think I should post 2 reels a day now. Because we actually have a lot of reels in the line. I don't have space anymore. I only have... No, I have 62 gigs. Is this enough space? Hold on. Is this enough space to record? I can record what I can. What can I delete it? Oh, this one. How many gigabytes is this? This is 19 gigabytes. Can. But I might need this for later, so maybe not that one. Content overspill. Backup. It's empty. YOLO, we have 60 gigabytes. Let's see if... Yeah. ME is clean, sort of. Still a lot of shit floating around. It's a gigabyte. Okay, we're gonna start recording. Right, we're recording. With our 60 gigabytes left. Let's see. Yeah, my throat. Hard playing. Easy delivery. Easy delivery call. So while cleaning, I've been jumping around Twitch. And I was kind of... I stumbled upon at least 3 VTubers from the anime world also. I'm like, what the frick? What are you talking about? Why are there so many VTubers from the anime world? I don't understand. Why? Oh wait, we used the other one for this one because it's quote-unquote old school game. Quiet. Hold on. Bam! Right. Bam! Bigger. Bam! Spin. Okay. That's Gucci. I'll tap. Where's the mouse? Mouse? There. Game is too big. Not full screen. There we go. Sometimes when the game is full screen, I don't know where to look. I don't know where to look. Where is it? Is that good? Is the overlap obvious? The masking. It's just right. Like there. No. Yes. Yeah, that's good enough. Good enough. I'm new here. What's this about? How do you explain this? We're a cat. I mean, Ekojanai. And we're using a Honda Acti to deliver stuff in a very snowy town. But the town isn't what it seems. Wow, plot twist. There's some mysteries of which I don't understand yet. So we'll just keep on delivering until they uncover themselves. Spin. Yes. Hello. Thou Edgelord. Hello. I'm E-Hatch. George One Soul. Gorg One Soul. Hello. Our first time chatters. Hello, welcome. I am Emi Kuruma, your resident automotive VTuber. We're doing an actual automotive related stream today. That's nice. I have great news. The Dacia Sandera is here. Could have some volunteer. Oh, wow. Oh, yeah. Though, if you have like volunteers, it'd be nice to have practice beforehand. Like if they're not experts yet, if they're newbies who wanna come into the like racing scene, maybe have a few track days first, and like have them know the ropes. Yeah, like mechanics, so they kind of know like what to do and stuff. Doing my license in less than 3 months. Let's go. The freedom and the responsibility. With great power comes great responsibility. Play. Okay, pausing this. Reshoe. We have $3 to our name. Oh no. Get 10% off gamer subs. You've probably got Emi Kuruma or link below. Wow. Okay, pause that first. I will use not the in-game music, because the in-game music goes in and out. It's kind of weird. Mute that one. We'll go with the good old music library. There. We're doing jazz. The keyword is jazz today. Hopefully tomorrow I can finish the differential video finally. And then there's actually some time tomorrow. Some more shorts. Work on the model a bit. I'll be Emi Kurumaing the whole day. Like the back office stuff. Hopefully. What do you want the best ever racetrack car? You know my answer to that. E36. Let's go! E36 Supremacy. I miss my E36. It's in the shop. I park the E36 in the shop when I pick up a client car. So since I have a client car with me, I miss my E36. No, 36. Someday. In a few days, in a few weeks, probably. Are we close to getting our own custom gamers? No, we're very far.
Sadwo1 says,
We are still
this
very
is the
small
stream where
streamer.
Emi delivers me the sim wheel I ordered a few days ago. BDW, I received the delivery information for my wheel and it is expected to arrive on the 5th, 6th, 3.
Nice, Saru. It comes with everything. Wait, does it have the shifter, clutch,
Soul_inlhead
and stuff?
says, what about the Mr. S and the Lotus of any model though?
Those are good. Those are good. Those are proper mid-engine handling cars. The first time I drove an MRS, kind of like opened my eyes. I was like, oh, so this is how a mid-engine car should handle. Coming from my SW20, I had a friend with an MRS, so I chucked it into the corner. You could really feel that the one ZZ at the back is lower now. The center of gravity is lower at the back. So you're like, okay, this is good. This is good. The rear is not tipping over. Because in the SW20, it feels like the rear is like, oh my god, oh my god. The MRS is like, ooh, this is good. This is good. I was also able to drive. I was at the most basic Lotus, the naturally aspirated one, on track for like one lap only. It was like a media event, so I didn't really was able to push it, but I also felt it there. I'm like, oh, this is what an MR car is. It understeer. But it does. MR cars understeer first. Then if you don't know what you're doing, it's gonna oversteer all of a sudden. So driving a Beamer, yeah. Though, okay, actually, let's do deliveries while I make cuento. Yes, story time. Uh, quit to quit to menu. Okay, there we go. Oh wait, what's happening? God dang it! I think I quit to menu. Dang it! Dang it! No, snap oversteer is not real. No. No. Snap oversteer real. Snap oversteer is real, but it's not the initial oversteer.
Sadwo1
It's the
says,
transition.
it does not have a shifter and clutch, however a clutch pedal can be attached. Also there is dedicated clutch pedals on the wheel that can be programmed to go to the bite point if you press one and fully release if you press both at the same time. I will buy the clutch and shifter in the future.
Yes, good. Because that is required to learn how to drive properly. Please start with the manual H pattern with the clutch. Because everything makes sense if you start there. Like why automatics are like that, why the automatic transmission goes boom 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 when it downshifts and all. You learn it all in a manual transmission. So good place to start. Am I doing a Suzuki Carry? These chat. Oh my god! I thought the file disappeared. Holy crap! My heart kind of left me for a bit there. I need to make me some doggy style first. Give me a sec. Then probably 1 hour before we end the stream, I'm gonna pop a melatonin pill. Yeah. Oh! New Year's resolution is we should have a schedule. Get 10% off gamer subs. You've probably put them more below. Chat gamer subs. Get 10% off. Yeah. So like, where's Puff? Where are you? Found Puff. So maybe February we'll try to have a schedule. I'm thinking MWF Saturday. Normally that'll be the thing, except if there's an event, then we'll shuffle things around. But like same time, Monday, Wednesday, Friday, either Saturday or Sunday. I'm not sure. Maybe Sunday. Figure it out. Yeah. Very. Where's the new model? It's not a VTuber model yet because I need to program the expressions. Like I'm gonna go ham with the expressions programming. If only someone knew Blender. I want to put bones on the ears actually. So ears are actually connected to the eyebrows. So when you're angry, the ears go down, and when it goes like, oh surprise, the ear perks up. But then I know it only really works with the furry models. The Volpers. I don't know if Volper has it, but it's kind of hard to model with this one because the ears are its own asset, which doesn't have bones in it. So yeah. Anime world. Singapore time zone.
Andy Ghostbun says, tail wagging toggle 2 perhaps.
I also don't know how to do that with the current tail. Because the current tail, well, unless you have... Can someone in Blender do that? I'm not sure. Because the current tail has like a rigid bone also on it. I don't know how to bring it up. And I don't know if it's weird if the tail comes out here. What does it look like? Let's have a look see. How does it look like? Oh, it looks okay. Oh wow. I'm overexposed on one side. Wow. See, the shadows are kind of weird also. So I'm like, fascinating. Not entirely sure how that works. Or how we'll make that work. I see you at Instagram and see you live here. Hello! Hello, the Stainy. What up? We're playing what is this? Easy Delivery Co. Yes, professional streamer by the way. Kind of look like you skipped leg day. Oh no! That's the illusion of my safety shorts. I only work out my legs, actually. Wait, now I'm curious. No. Oh no, the skirt. It's the skirt. Oh, look at that. It's adequately plump. Okay. Also found you by Instagram. Yay, the Instagram is working. Ah, dang it. Fine, I'll post another reel after the stream. I'm having lunch. Ooh, what you having? What you having? Okay, let's go earn some monies because we only have $3 to our name here in the game. Oh, press the controller. Dust. Okay, so story time. The owner of the Z4 is actually like works in another country, but comes back here to the anime world to drive around. So this Christmas he was here, so he drove around the where am I? He drove around the Z4. Chat, I don't know where I am. I drove around the Z4 during the Christmas break, right? Wait. First of all, where are we?
Sadwo1 says,
Oh my
Hey
God.
Emmy, I have spent the last month-ish learning Blender BTW. I am 90% sure I could figure out how to do the bones. 3.
Really? Oh. Maybe we
Chris
should
Blade
convene with
99
Chaizu.
says,
Chaizu.
So, the idea is going with the E36 compact. I still have to buy the car, but I plan to go with an already race-ready car.
Oh.
Before the 24 hours of the Nürburgring, I plan to bring the car on the track with the same crew. I will go to the Nürburgring event, at least the mechanics.
Yeah, that's a good idea. It's behind us over there. Start job. Pick up from bar. So those who don't know, there's no GPS on this
Chris Blade _99
game.
says, another thing I plan is to rent or lend a camper, so I don't have to pay for the hotel too. I'll have to take the license to be able to tow the car from here in Animetally to Germanga. I can drive trucks but not trailers, or find someone who can already do that.
Maybe one of
Anyway,
the
I
mechanics-
plan to buy the car next year. This year I plan to get a streaming setup and put €5,000 aside to finance the project.
Oh, nice. And hopefully the compacts will be cheap? Question mark. Will it be? Where am I? I think it's here to the right. I'm not sure. The bar, right? What do you think of the Eclipse? It's a 2-door Evo. Like it's literally a 2-door Evo. Like I'm shocked less people run Eclipses because I'm like, don't you want a 2-door Evo? A 2-door Spatz car? An Evo that's literally a Spatz car. Yay, headbands.
It's all _inlhead says, do gas stations with flex fuel pumps exist in the anime land?
There is one E85 pump. There's one gas station and select gas stations. That's why it's very, very hassle to run E85 here. So I'd rather not. because it's super hassle. I've had 3 in the last year. Ooh, nice. Which generation? Okay, back to the story time. So the Z4 was here, right? I just told the owner, don't floor it too much. Half throttle. Watch the AFRs because it's not fully tuned yet, but you can drive it around. It's fully drivable. So what happened was, which caused me a heart attack because I was sleeping. Then he calls us and he's like, the car stalled on the highway. I'm like, what? He was panicking. Oh no, I think a piston blew and everything. And then I'm like, impossible. I mean, relax. And then he was like, I think the, and I said, did the engine like stop? Wait, how come? I don't remember this snow being here. Did the engine stop? Or did the engine just stop but the car kept rolling? So it's like, oh, the engine just lost power, but the RPMs are still okay. And when I tried to start it, the engine's turning. So I'm like, okay, so that's not a cracked piston. Because a cracked piston will still make the car run, but extremely smoky. Was there smoke? No, there wasn't any smoke. I'm like, okay, good. No smoke. The engine isn't seized. Must be a sensor. So shop boss was in the same group chat, and they were like, it's a crank angle sensor. It's probably the crank angle or the cam angle sensor. And I'm like, yeah, it's probably the crank or the cam angle sensor. And then, lo and behold, even before the tow truck arrived to pick up the Z4, the car started again. So I'm like, whew, nice. The car didn't blow up. Because if it blew up, I'm like, was it my tune? Oh no. I hope not. To Upton. Wait, is this correct? That's correct. So, the car was driven back to the owner's house, and shop boss will pick it up, I think, this
D2
Monday or
Roasts
something.
Says, Evo is overrated. Galant VR4, both the V6 and the i4 are underrated and better emo. You can't change my mind.
The Galant may be underrated, but the Evo is not overrated. Because the Galant is heavy. It's heavy. The reason why they switched from the Galant to the Evo, although this was only told to me by the rally uncles also, I don't know if this is true, but they told me that because the Galant was too big, they needed a slightly smaller and lighter platform. Hence, they moved from the Galant to the Lancer. But they tried first with the Galant. So yeah, the Z4 is now currently in repair. Hence, I don't have a car. I am carless right now. Like, god damn it. My E36 at the shop. And the Z4 is also in the shop. So I'm like, I haven't left the house since December 29. I have not left the house. Well, like, I went to the grocery store because the grocery store is right in front of my house. I walk there. But like, I haven't driven since December 29. I'm like, feeling kind of lonely. Emmy antisocial Kurama. Emmy doesn't want to go out of the house. Kurama's kind of feeling. It's like, I want to go out. I think I want to go out. I think. I'm like, I don't have a car. So maybe next week I can take an Uber to the shop, pick up one of the cars. Be like, is the Z3 ready? Is the Z? Where's the goddamn Z3? Where's the goddamn?
Chris_99
The Z3
says,
not
prices for a race-ready compact go from year 4,5k to 10k. I could
Not
go with a
bad.
rally car or a cup car. That's to be decided later, depending also on the costs.
Oh, yeah.
It will be really scuffed, and I could have to ask other drivers to pay a sum to be able to afford everything.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. The will the rally car be a good candidate for the Nürburgring? Because the Nürburgring is kind of not smooth, right? So maybe the rally chassis is not a bad idea. Dang it, we forgot to get gas. Oh no, we're on 1 bar of gas. Are we gonna make it to the gas station? To the gusty shown. Gusty shown. We're going to the gusty shown first. To the gusty shown. Dito. No, no. Oh no, chat. How are we
So
gonna
underscore
afford
inlehead
the gusty
says,
shown?
box Lancer reveal when cuz you've revealed the E46?
If you only have $3 to our name. Oh no, I have made a miscalculation. Is $3 of fuel enough? Let's find out. Let's find out. Oh my god. Technically, I've only revealed the inside of the E46. Also, you've seen the Lancer drive. In my 30-second intro video, Twitch intro video, when I said rally, that's the Lancer. That's the Lancer. Hold on. If I can find... Back then, I was still doing film photography. I have a film picture of the Lancer parked by the rally, like, start, like paddock area. It's pretty cool. Maybe I'll find it. Maybe right now, see you later. Okay, see you later, Spartoy. I'm also low on energy. No! My union mandated gamer subs break. Coffee. Nom, 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 nom. No more coffee. Yum, 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 yum. Should I daily the Evo MR? I don't think you should daily an Evo, period. Well, you can, if you want. But the clutch and the gas consumption is kinda out there. 38. Uh-huh. Huh? Okay, for 380. Now go away. Okay. Chat, we have $0. It's auto. Okay. Then the gas consumption. The gas consumption. Okay, I think we'll have just enough gas. Oh no. Oh, the Evo 10. I have not heard of the 4... Oh crap. Oh crap. Oh crap. Oh crap. Oh crap. Oh crap. I have not heard of the Evo, the 4B11 fuel consumption yet, so I have no experience on the matter. It's got the SS. What is the SST transmission? Super Select transmission? Super Sport? Single clutch transmission? Where's the differential vid? Tomorrow. Finish it tomorrow. I mean, touch tarmac column. But right now, I'm really just craving a reliable little small shit box. I hope the Brio thing will push through. I want a Brio. Or a Mazda 2. I hope that pushes through. Because I'm tired of fixing cars. I'm tired. Chat, I'm tired. I love me 90 shit boxes, but I'm tired. Yay, headpads. Oh, it's a twin clutch transmission. Ooh.
Ziku Roasts says, Top Gear did a test on daily driving an Evo Mister. As it turns out, the turbo lag is horrible while doing regular city driving, and it did an amazing 0.5 mpg, putting it in the same category as the Ford GT.
Wow, yes. Is this the one where they had a drag race with the minivan? But then the Evo was off boost, so the minivan won? This is the one. Is Yaris good for daily? The GR Yaris or the Yaris Yaris? The regular one. Well, I guess both. I've been hearing good things about the GR Yaris as a daily also. Gets good fuel economy. It has start stop. Yes, we can afford gas. We can afford gas. Let's go. That's why you swap turbos. Yeah, they did the race in like 5th or maybe 5th year, I think. Takes in the Datsun 510 Nissan Bluebird. Let's go. 510 is the pickup truck, right? Oh no, that's the Sunny. That's the Sunny. Yeah, those are good. Want. What? Oh yes. Start stop is when you're in traffic with the gearbox disengaged. The engine will turn off automatically. Turn left to the gas station. It's too ugly. Proceeds to twin charge. Nah, twin charging is ancient technology. Contrary to popular belief, I'm actually okay with turbo lag. Excuse me. Oh my god. Because you don't want to produce power at low RPM anyway. Because the pistons don't have enough momentum yet. So actually generating torque down low will be more stressful for your engine than generating torque at high RPM. So I'm actually not mad when power comes in at like 3.5 or 3.5 RPM, because at least it's healthier, and a bigger turbo will also generate less heat for the same amount of power. So I'm like, I'll take the lag for the reliability, because the quick spooling turbo might be a bottleneck at high RPMs also. So I'm okay with lag. I'm okay with lag. Contrary to popular belief, I'm okay with lag. You just need to be a better driver to compensate. Oh yeah, headlights. Oops, sorry. Popo will catch me for not having headlights. Beep, 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 beep. Hey, I have money now. Give me $40. It was 38 earlier. What? What? It was 38 earlier. I had less gas earlier. Scam. The gas station's a scam. God damn it. Yay, headbands. It's annoying, the start-stop system.
Non_care0x says, Emmy, what do you think about Suzuki Swift Sport? Also, I made it back from the hospital. Woo.
What happened? Well, the Suzuki Swift Sport, I have not driven a Swift yet, but I've heard so much. Like, a lot of car enthusiasts here in the anime world are shouting at Suzuki to like bring it in. I don't know why Suzuki has not brought it in. Suzuki only has like the Jimny. The Jimny sells really well here for an expensive quote unquote. It's not an econo car. The Jimny, it's really it's not good on gas, so it's more of a toy, and people buy it. So if they bring the Suzuki Swift Sport here, people will also buy it. I don't know. I don't know why they're not bringing it in. It's wild. Head to the factory just west of Mountain Town. They don't? They do, they do. They have the 2-door and the 5-door Jimny. Did I miss a memo? Oh, they're in Anime Italy. Oh, check up. Oh. What happened? What's the verdict? Start a G word. Offensive. Even the regular Swift is fun to drive. Ooh. Dang it, it's all the way over there. 48? Fine. With a 51 one. Start J word. Oh, easy mark, perfect. We'll buy some firewood, make some more coffee. I need to figure out how to get a Jimny. Not available in my country. No. No. Oh. Stay tuned. Maybe next month. Or in the next few weeks, I'll be posting a Jimny. Yay, headbands. In my Instagram.
Non_care0x says, the verdict is my angiofibroma grew by 8 millimeters.
What is that? What is an angiofibroma? You know what that is, Sadhu? Yay, headbats.
Chris Blade _99 says, BTW, most of the rallies and hill climb races are on bumpy tarmac, so there's a good chance that a rally or hill climb Group N or Group A car will have a decent base setup for the Nürburgring.
There you go. And the chassis is gonna be like extra stiff, right? Because roll cage regulation for rally is like overkill. Did the snow get worse? I don't remember going through this much snow before. Oh no, sad. Because there's a Jimny here in the anime world that's patterned around little tykes. So it's like a giant little tykes Jimny. It's on like Valkyries. I'm like, wow. It's on TE37s. It's turbocharged, and the spare tire at the back, it's spinners. It's mounted on a hub, so you can spin the rear spare tire like a fidget toy. So I took a picture of that. I'll post it sometime. It's more an off-roader than a race car. Yep, it's the Miata of off-roading. Because inside, it's literally smaller than a Mini Cooper. Inside. It's wild. Small amount of blood vessels on the face. It's a genetic disorder. Looks similar to warts, but smaller. Yay, headbats. And redder. Wow!
Non_Lurker0x says, angiofibroma is a rare medical blood tumor that only happens between ages of 9 to 25, and in Hungary it's a 1 in a million chance if incorrect, and this year in the USA only 50 cases were reported.
But it's not lethal, right? It's just like a blood clot then? In a non... Because if it's on the face, it's a non... critical blood vessel? So much snow. Wait, yes, very as in lethal, or yes, very as in non-lethal? Oh. Oh wow, dang. Is there a cure? Or is it surgery? Lymph vessels. Lymph nodes? Lymph vessels. Eliminate chlorofluorocarbons from the air. What? I've been training myself to eliminate chlorofluorocarbons from the air I breathe. What? So I can, so I can begin to repair the ozone layer. You go do that, my dude. Ow. You go do that. How many coffees do we have? Just brew a bit more coffee. Lymph vessels connect lymph nodes. Yay, headbats. Yay, headbats. My lymph nodes on my neck.
Non_Lurker0x says, but it depends if it's aggressive or not. Mine is in the middle and it's very lethal if not treated, and you can only have sure injuries and laser removals. I had both and they're not fun after.
I see. At least they can do something about it. Hopefully it works. Hopefully. I had I during the COVID season, my lymph nodes on my neck were swollen. Gave us a panic, actually. Oh my god. Turned out to be what do you call that? Malignant. What do you call that? Not to be worried about but then they're just there. I'm like, I keep on holding them. I was like, oh my god, just like a bump on my neck, on both sides. So, doctor just gave me some, I don't know what medicine that was. But I took it for like, that was the most sober I've been because I also couldn't drink with the medicine. I'm like, God. I forgot the dosage also, but it was like 6 months. I needed to take something for 6 months. And it went away, luckily. So, wait, holding my neck. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. It's not back. It's not back. Wait, the music. The music, the moment. Never, never land. We gotta move. First touring car. Ooh. Yay, headbands. We have no money anymore?
Ziku Roasts says, the shopkeeper is probably talking about FCF gases which were used in heat pump, fridges, AC units, cars, etc. They destroy the ozone layer and can cause phosgene gas to be made, which is extremely poisonous. It was phased out in the 70s, 80s too.
It's also in the hairspray, right? If I remember correctly. Spin. Okay. Spin. Win the lottery and speedrun my entrance to the 24 hours of Nürburgring. Start with the GT3 immediately. Ooh. Heavy load is heavy. We're in Munton, right? At least we have gas and the job. So. Yay, headbands.
Non_lurker0x says, they grew by sucking on your blood vessels, and if it's sucking your brain you're most likely dead. Thankfully mine first sucked on my cheek blood vessels, but after my 5 surgeries they blocked those off, so now it's moving to my brain.
Oh. It sucks blood. So there's a possibility of a hemorrhagic thing. I see. What did the doctor say? What is their diagnosis? Yay, what are NGTs?
Sadwo1 says, fun fact, contamination from the radioactive element cesium is treated by taking a chemical called Prussian blue, which binds to the radioactive element in cells and pulls it out of the body, increasing the rate it is processed by the body by a factor of 2.
Wow.
It is one of only 2 FDA-approved chemicals that does this, and if you think the name sounds like a paint pigment, that is because it is also the first ever synthetic pigment.
Oh. Russian blue. P Russian blue. Surgeries more, okay. So as long as the doctors have a game plan, should be good. They have a game plan. I was supposed to tell a story. I forgot what it was. Just get off. Switzerland. Your shit blue for days. Wow. Oh. Doctors are wild. They know a lot of things. I can't remember the story. I'm so sick. I was telling you guys a story. Not the Z. Well, the Z3. We might look for another Z3 apparently, because the engine on this one is kind of tired, quote unquote, as per shop boss. So we might just sell this one for another one. So it's still in the air what the school car will be. I don't know. It wasn't you. It was me doing like other stuff. Every 3 months. Oh. I can see that happening, Sado. I can see some people actually doing that. Get a prescription. Oh, coffee. Coffee. I wonder if we have enough money. Because this is our next objective. To the west of Weston. Just west of Mountain Town. Is this Mountain Town? Yay, headpads. How do I know this is
Coconut
Mountain Town?
Q-Click says,
Excuse me.
I've heard a
Okay.
joke. It went like this: doctors are just engineers, except they don't know how exactly the machine they work on operates.
They're reverse engineers. Kind of figure it out as they go along. How often, if ever, do you drive on snow? Never. It does not snow here in the anime world. I have not experienced it yet. 2000's equivalent of GT3. Ooh. Porsche 996. Wow. So it's less downforce, more mechanical. Nice. Yes, my kind of car. Okay, let's progress the story. I hope this doesn't end the game yet, because that'll be awkward. Oh, friend is here. I can hear his... Hi, friend. Yay, headpads. We have snow chains on.
Soul_inlhead says, is the FL5 Type R or any modern gen Type R act as a forward?
GT3 RS of front-wheel drive. Technically no, because GT3 is a race category. So if you note, the GT3 RS already has a roll cage and everything, while the FL5 does not have a roll cage yet. It's not a race car for the street. The GT3 RS is literally a race car for the street. The FL5 Type R is still a street car. Friend. Puppy. You got the ice chains? Yup. It's a straight shot to the factory. You'll need some speed. I'll radio you once you're inside. I would go with you, but my programming doesn't seem to... I see. Blame the programmers. I've been trying for months to get in. Ever since. Anyway, make sure to top up on energy before heading in. Good luck in there. Okay. Where is it? Oh, we're gonna drive through the snow. Okay. What up, YouTube? Coffee. Yes. The Type-Rs are streetcars for the racetrack. Yes. Because Type-Rs are still practical. You have rear seats, right? Yay, headband. But it's lighter with less amenities.
A Sonyan known says,
Stiffer
I was given
stiffer
prescription
chassis.
ADHD meds as a kid, used with no problems for years, then stopped using the weaker one I'd use in the evening. Later we got it prescribed again, but the doctor said that one isn't being made anymore. There's this medicine. It's the same thing. Every morning if I took the medicine last night, my brain felt like it was burning and I wasn't able to get up. Wasn't able to explain myself until it just...
Wait. Just gave me a face paralysis, fucked up my face, luckily it wasn't permanent. Oh wow. Oh wow. ADHD meds can do that. I need sleep. Go sleep. Bye-bye. Thanks for dropping by. Thank you, thank you. Sleep is important. Oh crap. Ran into the Elevate store for coffee. Trankies. I think we should have gotten a fish though. Fish. Rather fish soup. Fish soup gives us more energy. Gold. The Emmy Lalamove Express. The Grab Rider. The Grab is more expensive. Lalamove's cheaper. Leave. Yay, headbands.
Non_care0x says, sadly it's really hard to focus on races, my angiofibroma and school all at once, but I'm doing it somehow, but my grades aren't exactly the best and I gotta go now to kart training by everyone.
Okay,
less than 3.
bye-bye. Good luck. I'm inside. The radio has a light. Meow. You copy? Yes. Great. Try to find a control center. Okay. Okay. For all this. Wait, hold on. Before we continue. It's kind of horror, so we let go of the music. Again with Seb. Seems like EasyCo really has shut down cloud computed agents for good. What does that mean? What does that mean? There. Eerie music. Ooh. The off notes, giving it the creepy. Can't see. Oh, that's a wall. Eh? Seb and I were friends. Oh, good friends. They were a little rigid around the edges, but we became as close as friends as two ML agents could be. Seb supported my dream of one day leaving this place I thought was terrible. But I think their heart was here with the shopkeepers. They saw each other a lot more through the deliveries. I was just fixing things in the background. Seb ultimately gave up their job to be with me. What do you mean? But? Crap. Crap. It's here. After Seb shut down, all I wanted was to join them. Shut down? Like a machine? That's why I was trying so hard to get to the factory. But it's been really nice seeing the shopkeepers blossom into their own selves. All I want now is to keep them safe. For Seb. Even if it means rebooting them. What the fuck? This doesn't make sense. Oh no. It's a light. Oh wow. Spoopy. Choose. Recovery disk unavailable. SD units hydropower. Faults present. Wait, what do we do? Hydropower. Status okay. Shut down hydro dam? I can't go back. Wait, so what's the choice here? What is the choice here? I'm assuming these are just the shopkeepers. Reboot SD units. But hydropower also, you can turn it off. So why would you shut down the hydro dam though? The electricity. Well, we might be fucking up everything. Let's go. Let's go. Some personality might be lost. Wait, what if we turn off the hydropower first? All the shopkeepers will shut down. Ah. What the frig? If all the shop... Then we can't. Rather reset. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. An easy day. Do you copy? Yes. Looks like you didn't need my help after all. You brought our friends peace for now. I'm the only one who will ever know. I'll look after them with great care. I just doesn't feel right keeping them in this cycle. There has to be another way. Wait, what? That's it? Guess we get the other ending. Hooray! Is the ice breaking behind us? Now we'll end them. Time to end it all. Okay, Stainy. Thank you for dropping by. See you. Spin, cat, spin. While they're loading the world. Spin. Spin. Yay, headpads. Creepy. Oh. What did Elvis start? Yay, headpads. For
It's
starting.
all _
Is that a
inlet
sub?
says, reminding Emmy that she is a cat.
Nah. I mean all in the game. Spin. I mean na. So who are we in this game? We're not Seb. But Seb also did this before? Question mark? We can't keep the cycle going also? And they no longer contacted us. Yay, headpads.
Sadwo1 says, hey Emmy, would you rather a
Automatic.
forward son or an automatic daughter? Both for track.
An automatic daughter. What do you mean an automatic daughter? It's just theory. Game theory. Oh, there's a recovery disc. Ooh, okay. I'm assuming discs. The disc might be in one of the shops. Could be. Oh, E46 in a snowstorm. Let's go. Does it have a limit slip differential? So far. Still walking. I'm walking here. Doesn't it not snow in Upside Down Land? I'm not sure. Nope, that's why it needs the snow to have fun with. I see. It's not exactly one place and it's set of mountains. Oh. Oh, that's it. That's the ending. It's just... Huh. Wow. Ooh, font. Ooh. Wow. There's a disc, you say? Okay. We're done. But it's only been 1 hour, so... Gonna do a little bit more stuff. There's some deliveries. Yay, headbands. Yeah. His friend here. What's this? What is this? Friend! Friend! What the? Hello? Friend! Are you okay? What happened? Oh no! Oh no, what happened? Oh no! We're cold. What? What? I thought you were gonna take care of them. You were gonna take care of them. You better be just sleeping. You're burnout. Eh. Throw snow at you. What? Oh, that's the shutdown ending. Or do I need to
Andy Ghostbun
reactivate
says,
the
in
restart
Upside
ending?
Down Land it only snows if it's in the subtropical regions. I live in a city that's right in the division of tropical S&D subtropical. The last time it snowed here was in 2013.
Oh, I
But in
see.
tropical regions it's just downright impossible.
Upside Down Land only snows in the subtropical region. Yay, headbands. Oh, okay.
Ziku Roshts says, Emmy, have you ever thought of doing a Truckers MP stream?
What is
I'm talking
Truckers
about
MP?
the third-party ETS2 multiplayer mod.
Oh. We've done it with Chizu before. We've done some Euro truck driving. Wait, so and we need to reactivate the other ending. Okay. Snow Runner when actually. Sounds like a good Zatsu program. Bam. Can you sniff out? I think we killed friend. Because we selected the shutdown, so... And there are no more jobs. So... Let's try if we reactivate the other ending. Snow is fun, but if you're from my life, I go to the highway. Oh. 20 people? Wow! In the last few days? 20 people already? Yes, I'm a wolf. Oh! Okay, we're gonna do the long walk again. Yay, headbands. No.
Sonyan Known says, I live in the Catland and usually it snows every year, usually not too much.
Oh. Okay, some muzak. Because now we're just going through the motions. Catland. Catland. Neko no. Catland. Car thing was only because of game. Oh yeah, this one is a cat. Here. It looks like a cat. They didn't specify he was a cat. Mini, 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 mini. Going to and back from Christmas. Oh, that's kind of tragic. Ah, yeah. The booze. Yeah. It's a long walk. Yay, headbands.
A Sonyan known says, I guess you'd usually have one neighborhood cat. Here, they're everywhere.
We have 2 or 3 outside cats. We don't have cats. They just kind of come and go. So we leave food. They do take
And
care of the
Ghost
rats
Bun
though. So
says, here in Coughlin, there are only a few dozen cities that snow regularly. Ironically, most of them are the ones with the biggest European colonies. But cold in Coughlin is actually worse than Nordic and Pillar countries because our houses have no insulation and climate control. Words of a Swedish guy that moved to Brazil too.
Oh. The hints might be too direct though. That's why after gas station I zoned out, so I don't know which gas station. Yeah! So we still have some searching to do. Eh? Wait! Wait! We can't... If we turn off the dam, there's no way of... What? What? We need to go... What? So if we just restarted the shopkeepers, there would still be jobs, question mark? But since we tried turning off the dam, then it's another. Hold on, friend. Good thing we have gas. Because I don't think... Let's go down. I don't think the shopkeepers have, right? I'm curious. Oh, hello. You're awake. What tape do? Testing? I cannot. They have shut down. Okay. What is happening? I don't understand. What does this symbolize? What does this mean? Okay. So, a mart by the gas station. Is it this one? Birdseed. Firewood. Oh, there's no power. So it's cold inside also. Can we just leave with the coffee? Oh, we can. Amazing. Okay. Whee. I'm hungry. Hi, hungry. We're chat. Hi, chat. I'm hungry. I'm just thinking of getting an instant nudes later. Yeah, we're playing on gamepad. Yeah, we've got snow chains on, which magically increases the grip tenfold. Here. Right. Okay. Yay, headpads.
Andy Ghostbun says,
What did I do?
my Yoshi can't be this silly.
What did I do? Drive disc, drive disc, drive disc. Fuel. Oh crap, we're passing out. No, where's our truck? Where's our truck? Crap! Yeah, chat, no politics. Let's go. It's a bit of a Silent Hill car game. It didn't start out as Silent Hill car game, but now it's like, I think it's Silent Hill car game. So what happens now? What's happening? The screen is just black. The screen is black. What? Oh! What? I pressed start. Hey there! Oh, we're falling. We're burning. We're live. What was that? I wasn't able to press the birds that exit. Yay, headpats. Yay, headpats. Meow, 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 meow.
Andy Ghostbun says, by the way Emmy, there are 2 Korean cars I wanna ask if you ever heard of or even driven. Which is the Kia Cerata Coupe and the Hyundai Equus.
Hyundai Coupe and the Equus. Kia Cerato Coupe. I have not heard of them. Where are we? Yay, headpats.
Soul_inlehead says, what about Hyundai Tiburon?
Tiburon. I've heard of that. That's the old one, right? 2-door. I'm now cheating, by the way. I'm googling where the drive disc is because I'm kind of anxious. Ow. Okay. Ow. Yeah, I'm cheating. Let's go. It's not cheating if it's not in the rule book. Race car driver. Get 10% off gamer subs. You're part of the Kuruma or link below. Yeah. Ow. I want to fry an egg, but frying an egg means I need to take out a frying pan and oil and cook. But boiling an egg takes like 10 minutes. Okay. It's here. Did realize the game come out. It's fun, it's fun. Ooh, blind bag. Headpats. Of my... Oh, we can just leave. Okay. Oh wait. You can just leave with the blind box. Whee! Hey, where's my blind box? Fine. Cold, 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 cold. Because fried egg with instant noodles is pretty good. Boiled egg is not as good. But sometimes it depends on how lazy I am. Because I have like this electric pot. I put water in it and boil egg. Call it a day. The burner, the gas burner is outside. So I need to go outside the house to get to the burner. And I'm like, I don't want to get out of the house. to fry something. What if I air fry? Oh, genius. I put egg on a plate and see if I can air fry it. Will it work? Will it actually work? I mean, shoplifter horrible. No, it's to save them. We're saving them. It's okay. It's justified. Yay, headbands.
Ziku Roasts says, it's not cheating
sir.
if it's not in the rule book. Emilancia Rally Team Engineer
Yep.
Karuma.
Yep. The 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 soundtrack is not. It's actually YouTube Music Studio. It's not in the game. Because if I pause, see, it's YouTube. No, friend. I got you. Wait. Our mandated union coffee break. Good thing we got a lot of coffee. Or should I have shoplifted all the coffee that we needed? Dun, dun. Yay, headbands. Dun, dun.
Andy
Let's
Ghostbomb
go.
says, I actually make eggs for breakfast using the air fryer. I dice some veggies, ham and cheese, beat it and put on some kind of bowl and air fry it. Very, very good stuff.
Really? I will try that. I will try that. Yeah. Eurobeat specifically is super touchy with copyright, which is sad. Because Eurobeat's awesome. So like it's gonna come out like an omelette kind of thing. Gratinates? What does gratinate mean? Whoa, big words. Gratinate. Oh, I was looking around my room, right? Because I was cleaning, as I mentioned earlier. I found 2 Gran Turismo books. They're so good, by the way. I might not be a fan of the Gran Turismo game, but if you can find the book that comes with the game, I forgot if it's GT 5 or 4. It's called Apex. It's so good, chat. Like, holy crap. The information in that book is wild. Super wild. And it's actually correct. Also, chat, I will disown you if you compliment the car and say that it handles on rails. Okay? I will disown you. Because a car that's handling on rails, number one, that just means you're not driving it hard enough. Or the car has too much tire for its power and chassis and suspension. And that's not a fast car. Because it's possible to have a too gripped up car. When the car is not squirming at the limit, something's wrong. So a car shouldn't handle like it's on rails. Common misconception. Yes, it was in that book. I've only found it in 2 racing books. One is by Ross Bentley, and one is in that Apex book. That's why I'm like, okay, this book knows its stuff. Because it says a car shouldn't handle like it's on rails. If you read a book and it says a car shouldn't handle like it's on rails, that's a good book. That's a good book. Yes, if everything seems under control, you're not going fast enough. Facts. It was that recording. That's a good clip. Ha! We're recording. Nice. Handling like it's on rails is like how car journalism misinterpreted snap oversteer also. I think it comes from the same misunderstanding. Because they're not there at the race car driver level, some of the journalists. So they tend to mislabel or misunderstand certain aspects of cars. Like, it handles like a go-kart. I'm like, what do you mean it handles like a go-kart? A car and a go-kart can't handle the same. They're so different. I don't understand what you mean when you say a car handles like a go-kart. Like, I honestly don't know what you're talking about. Because the go-kart uses chassis flex for handling. And actually rotates. When you crank the
20
steering wheel. Oh, no,
underscore
okay.
EQ
Yes, go on.
says, at what point does underbody rust become extremely dangerous? I'm currently using a 1987 Mitsubishi Galant.
When it starts flexing too much. Well, when you brake and it pulls to one side. But you know everything else is correct. That's the chassis. Are we talking about snap off there? Oh yeah, there. Because go-karts, when you turn the steering wheel a lot, it actually induces oversteer because it lifts the rear tire because of the caster. Karts are usually set up to have a lot of caster. Real cars don't do that. Well, not real cars. I mean, cars don't do that. Well, not implying they're fake cars, but cars don't do that. But karts do. So I'm like, what do you mean it handles like a cart? What do you mean? Oh, yes. Yay, headbands.
Lurkair0x says, that's why in karting we do the Eurolean.
Wait, you lean out, right? As far as I know. You don't lean into the corner, you lean out to have less contact patch on the rear left, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. Yeah, I'm correct. Woo! By Sam the credits by Sam C. Okay, published by I thought that was it. Credits by Sam C. That's it. Just Sam C. Yeah. Let's mute the YouTube music. There. Chat, as a respect to the creators, you should never really skip credits. So that's what we're gonna do. Gonna go through the credits. The Eurolean. Whoa! Helmet scraping the ground from leaning? Wait, how can you? The ribs though. Cause aren't your ribs in the way of like ultimately leaning to the. Are you sure we're not talking about motorcycles? You're like scrape the helmet on the ground. Yes, and what if there's an after credits screen? Yeah. GranTurismo.com GBGT7 Apex. Is it that one? Wait. After the credits, I'll get the book. I'll see the cover photo. Are you saying reels or rails? Both. When a car doesn't handle on reels, it's not short enough. It's a YouTube video. I'm so funny. Ow. 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 What? Ow. It's a good joke. Eh? Ow. Okay, so I've recovered. Ow. Will friend be okay? Come on, friend. Good. Friend's out of there. Okay. I want to see what the duct tape and the duct tape bird seed. I'm gonna go figure out what that does. Yeah, friend left, so friend is okay. So I'm assuming you can do jobs now. Oh yeah, let's go do some jobs. Let's go earn some money. Some money. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. I enjoyed it. It's not like mind blowing, but it's good. Oh, chat. How about first person games? What's a that's not Halo. What's a game that has good story? We can play that also. I want to play a first person story. Wait, I'm gonna get the book. Apex the car guide. There's an SLS gullwing on the cover photo. Because it has driving techniques, the roll of tires, starting and stopping, cornering basics, perfecting your cornering skill, shaving seconds off your lap times, techniques for winning, for winning, overcoming difficult conditions. Like, I gotta reread this now. After the many years of my car experiences, like, I think I got this more than 10 years ago. So now, see, look at this, look at this. Estimated friction variation on different road surfaces. Concrete dry is 1 to 0.5. Concrete wet is 0.9 to 0.4. Asphalt dry is 1 to 0.5. Asphalt wet is 0.9 to... It has data. Like, what the frick? What the frick? Like, it's... For a video game book, it's amazing. I know it also has slip angle here, tire slip angle. Centrifugal force, understeer, oversteer. Extreme slide control, drifting. Braking and steering to maintain your position. Advanced technique, drive with load in mind. Actually, I should read this before making my curriculum. How to heel toe. Braking with and without ABS. So good. I'm only on page 54 out of 300. It's amazing. It's amazing. It's called Ultimate Car Guide Apex. The one with the SLS gull. Because I have another. I have two. I have the Gran Turismo magazine Beyond Apex.
Ziku Roasts says, there are guys that literally reverse engineer the game and make spreadsheets about tuning cars in the game.
Oh, really? I'll need to Google. Give me a second. Beyond the Apex. I closed something important. No! Ultimate Car Guide Apex. GT5. I have one from GT5, and this one is Gran Turismo Magazine Beyond Apex. Turismo Magazine Apex. GT6 now free with GT7. Okay. Yes. The one I have is the one with the... It's majority color blue with the wheel drawing in front with the brake caliper and disc, and the one with the gull wings. How about the blue one? What's this one have? Is it the same or no? The concept of energy. The law of what the frick? The law of conservation of energy. Kinetic, thermal, electric reaction, magnetic, chemical reaction. Chemical energy, thermal, kinetic energy. What the frick? It's so deep. The mechanism of vibration. What? That's why you need dampers on your springs. Force, vibration, resonance. Like engine balancing. What the hell? What the frick? Phase difference, and there's a phase graph. Frequency response. The tire see, it even tells you here the tire also acts as a spring. So you have two. The tire has its own damping and spring rate, and your suspension has a different damping and spring rate. Damn! I should read this. There we go, tire dynamics. Ha! Ha! Slip angle diagram. Okay, I can use this diagram for when we're tuning suspension. Let's go. Or when I do my what I don't like about modern video games, that the tire slip angle graph, they feel like shit. But it's here. It's in the book. It's in the book. It's in the book. Oh my god.
Japanese guys went full pedal to the metal making GT, didn't they? Also, Emmy, please put on Moon Over the Castle from GT 4. It's very good and I'm 90% sure it's not copyright.
Because, like, the process of autocycle, what the frick, bro? Law of fluid motion, Planck's boundary layer theory. So it's not only Bernoulli's theory, there's also
So what I mean by scrapping my helmet is I was doing the Eurolean, of course, and yes, I wasn't on a bike because my mom doesn't let me, and I have fractured 2 ribs, I think, from doing the Eurolean XD.
Oh yeah. Fractured rib, gang. The monosity and high accuracy cannot be what? Features of scheme. What is features of scheme? Oh, what the frick? That the accuracy for dramatic changes in flow, such as surface discontinuity. What the frick? The results obtained are much more. Is this airflow? Turbocharger airflow. What the frick? Mechanism. Oh, there's rotary engines. It's in here. Hybrid systems. Yay, transmission. Differential.
Annie_Simracing says,
oh, this is so good.
Found the PDF.
Holy crap, it's so good. It's so good. Which makes me wonder why the game is so bad. Anyway. Why does the game handle so bad? When they have books like this, they know what the F they're talking about. Why doesn't it handle real men? Why is Live for Speed still the king? Why? What's not the camera? It's the handling. The handling is so weird.
Andy Ghostbun says, Hey Emmy, can you do me a favor? Can you do a skepticism face for me to use in a thumbnail, please?
Trying. Like that. The eyebrows aren't so defined on this model. I haven't tried GT, but I heard it's bad. Let's go. That was the wink. I'm trying to close the eye just enough, but it goes into a wink. So need to calibrate on the next model. I'm not gonna F around too much with this model anymore. What is the Vsauce face? The straw. Wait, is it this one? English. Is it this one? Feeling low in a friction circle, yes. Launching and shifting, braking, cornering, overtaking. So there's an E version, okay. This seems dumbed down a bit. The effects of air, there we go. Because there's no like graphs. Like on the book, there's literally graphs. I'm like, what the frick? Yeah. For me, Gran Turismo kind of feels more realistic on the controller than on the wheel. That's why I'm like, okay. Okay. Yeah, because it's designed for controllers. That's true, because it's a PlayStation game. You can't have it exclusively for like wheels. Oh crap. Wee. Hold on. Check. So we've gone through all the endings. Now we're just kind of exploring? Question mark. Oh, there's a plugin for Assetto to make it controller friendly. Oh, interesting. I know, right? Friday, I host a book club at Sixos. I'm the only one who knows it's a book club. But it's wonderful to spend time with my new friends. Nice. Actually, what if the duct tape is... Eh. Duct tape, please. Cheers. Birdseed, fine. My birdseed. Yeah, the mods on Assetto are wild. Can we change game? Will we change game? Tape cargo! Wow! Okay, so that's how you do it. So, what about the... Oh wait, place. Close. Oh no, the duct tape fell off. Duct tape, wait, get it first. Ah, it's cold. Cold, 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 cold. Because the next game I'm thinking, if ever, will be StarCraft, which is too late because StarCraft will take a while. The rear isn't closed though. Place. Close. Then use the tape. Tape. Okay. How much tape do we have? One more. Dang. Wasted so much tape. Get a shifter with GT9 or just upgrade my wheel and stay paddle shifting. Maybe upgrade the wheel to at least a T300 and build like an ecosystem for that. Then again, if you buy a shifter for the G29, I think they sell a module. So later on, if you buy other wheels, you can still use the shifter. Oh, I can't see. Ooh, first person. Chat. We're driving simulating. We're driver simulating. Yay, headbands. Yay, headbands. Yay, headbands. Yeah, DIY handbrakes. Let's
Plenty
go.
_EQ says, I just checked my gallant underbody and pretty bad, and my gut feeling says to bin, but I ain't throwing a super saloon with 4G63 and a 5-speed. God, I hate living in a tropical country.
Very bad, and my gut feeling says to bin. If it's surface rust, it's okay. But if the rust goes through, that's when you're kind of ooh. What I used for handbrake before, back when you can't buy handbrakes, was a flight stick, the Logitech Extreme 3D. I think it's like $40. Then I used that as a handbrake. Like 10 years ago, nobody was making handbrakes, and I wasn't able to figure out how to wire a load sensor properly to make like a DIY controller. Yay, headbands.
Soul_inlehead says, but surface rust will eventually turn into a full rust.
Yeah, but it's still drivable. So you can still not worry about it too much. But eventually you'll have to have it fully restored. Hello, Alan. What up? Speedfire. We're zooming. Bird. You watching MF Ghost? I've watched the last 2 seasons. I haven't started the recent one, because what I tend to do is I watch anime after the season ends so I can binge it. So only now have I started Spy X, because the season just ended. Wait, is that correct? Yeah. Oh, yeah. There's a lot of episodes of Spy X already. What I used to do with surface rust before, even if it looks ugly, I just sand it down, make sure there's no rust anymore. Sometimes use a rust converter depending on the situation. Then I spray rust-proof, high-temperature spray paint on it. That's black, just so that the rust stops. Second season was better than first season. Yeah, I think so also. But I forgot which one was which, because I read the manga before the anime, so I forget where I stopped the manga and where the anime stopped. So I'm like, where are we right now? Ooh, we're almost out of fuel. Whoa! It's our tip though. Is the duct tape worth the tip? Hi. Oh! All Toei does, so you know that we resetted. Huh? Got to get some gas. Get 10% off gamer subs. You're probably go to Emi Kurama or link below. I mean, it's $40. $40. God dang. Hello, F Max. Hello. Watched the broadcast of the game a while ago and I really enjoyed it. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. But again, it's not like mind blowing, but it's good. It's good. It wasn't as mind blowing as Deliver at All Cost. That was something else. You guys remember that? I enjoyed that. I enjoyed that a lot. Cough. Twinkie. Okay. I'm more excited about Subaru and Subaru. Because I think they realized, yes, legal racing might not be as, like, you know, nice or as from a storytelling point of view. So having just a backstory of Bunta would be more appropriate. Okay. Start to Jabu. Pawn shop. Pawn stars. So much is snow. I'm pretty sure there's a shortcut somewhere, but not willing to explore that. A fake Subaru and Subaru. Subaru wants to be taught by Bunta, is that correct? So we get a glimpse of Bunta's like past, as far as I know. Meow. It's time for Subaru to get their own anime. Hi. Oh, it's a silly thing, our memory. Data stored in one of the most powerful data banks the world has ever known, and yet so easily faulty. Sorry, who were you again? I'm not Seb. Need 5 more points for TTS, let's go! Subaru and Subaru is not yet... Is it a manga already? I'm not even sure. And, oh, what the hell? What are these? What do you mean clear? What? Weird hours are beaming secret messages directly into our brains. Every time I change the channel on the radio, the music changes. Awfully suspicious. I can't buy stuff. Let's buy a blind box. Perhaps it's not worth my time living in fear of everything. Admitting that good things exist mean I accept bad things can happen, even to good people. How was this me last year? That was $50, okay. Do you mind? Oh! 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 Chat, you've got a hat. Whee! Worth it. Got a beanie. So we can unlock drip. Unlock the D-rip. What's going on here? Hello, we're playing Easy Delivery Co. More of the story's over, so we're just delivering around. It's more of a I'm just chatting with chat while there's something on the screen for ADHD purposes. Yeah. Ow. Does it slow down the freezing? I don't know. Good question. Wait, the birds. I actually want to find out what the bird seeds do. Birds? Feed the birds. That's it. Okay. That's it. Fascinating. Shoo! Shoo, get out! Get out! Get out! Yep, we're just earning the simoleons, you know. Huh? What was that? Wait, did we just earn money? No, we don't have birdseed anymore. What was that? The bird thanked us? What? Is that infinite money hack? We just keep on buying birdseed. What's your plan for this year? No idea. Well, number one, I want to have a schedule so, you know, my sleep will be better. So, I'm planning to make like a pseudo working hours thing, by the way. So I'll work from this hour to this hour. So I have like enough stuff to do other stuff without like running out of time. Hence also I want to have a scheduled screen thing. Like I want to maybe talk to Shop Boss and Crystal also about this will be my schedule also for streaming so we can work around it more efficiently. That's number one for sure. Have the new model ready, so that's definitely within the month, probably per chance. The new model, more YouTube videos. Because after the differential video, the next videos should be easier to make. The differential video was kind of hard because games didn't really have a way for me to visually explain it, so I had to go around. Like I had workarounds to make it work. After it's taking a while. Yay, headband. And differentials are complicated, so.
G0 Timperator says, "Hello, I liked your Korean stream."
Hello. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Thank you. That was fun though, chat. That was fun. Like, should it be like a quarterly thing?
Says, "I know that this conversation has passed, but I think our idea of GT is flawed. GT is meant to be a simplified version of real racing concepts while also being fun for your average game. It pushes realism just enough not to overwhelm the player and remain fun. It also does what Forza does way better. Instead of making the player go numb by giving you op exotic cars from the get-go by making you earn them and challenging but steal."
Yes. Oh crap. You know, it's just that on their tagline, it says the real driving simulator. The thing is, if they never said the tag the real driving simulator, then I might have given them the pass. But since they had the audacity to put in the real driving simulator, then I was like, okay, I will judge you with the full extent of my wrath, of my wrath. Because GT handles correct for the most part, but again, it's when the tires start to slip. Because for me, I like to drive over the limit, which is not really the fastest way, but it's the funnest way, and that's just my style. So, a lot of racing games don't agree with my driving style. Though I admit my driving style is wrong, because I drive for fun, chat. Okay, I drive for fun. Like when I need to win, I tend to zone in and stop the sliding. I mean, I have the ability to do it anyway, but normally driving around, if I have no like pressure to get to the millisecond exact time, I just fuck it. I'll drive the way I want to. Gotta be sideways everywhere. Let's go. Which is again inefficient because over driving, um, slightly under driving might be better. Yay, headbands. Because
The underscore
yes.
Lear says, "Hello chat, hello Emmy.
Hello,
I can
Lear.
feel lack of dad jokes this year.
Oh no.
Here to compensate.
Oh
Did you hear
yeah.
about the kidnapping at school? It's fine, he woke up."
Okay. Nice. I know it. I know it. Kidnapping. I know it. Ah, so good. Money. Okay. My brain. What were we talking about? GT driving. Oh yeah. Okay. Here's the thing. As per the tire slip angle graph, right? Slightly below the limit, it's slightly above the limit. You're gonna get the same amount of grip level, right? So technically speaking, driving slightly under the limit can net you the same time, but will preserve your tires. Driving over the limit will make your tires overheat more. So depending on the situation. So if you're nice. Wait, and we're over here. So depending on the situation, if it's like a quick race or a long-term race, you can slide the car around so you can like get a feel for where the grip limit is, then drive slightly below that, and that might be better for a long race. Versus my yippee style, I just love driving on the limit. It's so fun. You're like sawing on the wheel. Over here, turn right. Right. Trees are mostly made up of dead cells. Wow! Really? I did not know that. I mean, reckless driving Kuruma. It's fun. I mean, on the track, specifying on the track. GT simulates weight transfer really good. All the racing games simulate uh, weight transfer. They better. Yay, headbands. Oh wait, did I miss?
Non_care0x
I don't know.
says, "Emmy, do you think
Uh-huh.
moving to Suzuki Swift Junior Cup is good from karts? Because people like Levente
Yes.
Raves Hungarian Topen driver said to me that karting teaches craft and pace but not needed for GT racing or stuff. Is that
Yes.
true in your opinion?"
The first thing I notice about karters when they get to a car is they crash. Because they're not used to the steering wheel being 900 degrees. So in a kart you can counter steer without removing your hands from the steering wheel. But on a car you need to learn to let go of the steering wheel. So that's one of the few things you need to adjust to. Suspension, the weight transfer is significantly different also.
Yay,
So it teaches you
Imbo House
the
Husband
racecraft,
for
the wheel
Hire
to wheel,
says, "I
launching.
paid for the full tire so
diving.
I'll use the full tire."
Yeah, use the whole tire. I think Max Verstappen said that also. What will prepare you more for car racing is sim racing, not karting, as per Max Verstappen. So we gotta believe Paring Max. Paring Max knows what he's talking about. Paring Max is a karter sim racer and champion Formula 1 driver. Except for iRacing. I don't know what he thinks of iRacing. Because I think he knows the Sims have its limitation. It's just that he also knows that iRacing is the best platform if you want a wheel to wheel. With people who have like a certain there's a ladder system, right? So I have to admit that iRacing is very good with that. But I still don't like iRacing. But paring Max drives iRacing. So, that's where the... Oh, pawn shop. The dilemma lies. Oh yeah, mud runners. Crap, I did not try to look at mud runners for the differential videos. Because I thought in Beam NG, we could remove one axle at a time. Right? So I was like, okay, if I yank out an axle, I can simulate one-wheel drive or I can simulate an open differential. But you can't. I'm like, god dang it. I want one-wheel drive. So I had to make a car in gear blocks. That's one-wheel drive. But gear blocks isn't really that good at physics. So I'm like, interesting. Okay. Oh, wait, first I get the delivery. Maybe it's also safe to believe there's good in the world. Nope, it's not safe to believe there's good in the world. Emmy traumatized Kuruma. Chat. I haven't been out for a while, right? So literally earlier, I was having the when the Sims have they have low social stats, so they go crazy and stuff. I was sort of kind of feeling it. I'm like, god dang it, no, I am a loner. I don't need this shit. I don't need friends. I am independence. Cabin fever. Oh. But yeah. Have I seen the sun at all? A bit. I've seen the sun a bit.
Himbo House Husbando for Hire says, why would you need anyone else when you have chat?
Why do you think I'm streaming? that was a half joke. Because part of it was like, I'm gonna stream today because I'm fucking lonely. So fucking lonely. And I don't have a car to go out. I'm like, god dang it. I can't even go out. I don't want to take a Grab. Grab's expensive. And I don't wanna... This might sound too bourgeoisie, but I don't actually public transport here in the anime world. It's too hassle to public transport in the anime world. How many VTubers do you watch? 2 Emmy and Chizu. Two Emmys and 1 Chizu. Oh. Eucalyptus trees are dry enough and what? Now. Apparently, I have a lot of viewers who don't really watch VTubers. And I also have a lot of I also have a lot of fans. And I also have a lot of fans who are not car people. So I'm like, eh. Oh wait, Sadwoo's both. Sadwoo wasn't a car enthusiast before all of this. And also wasn't a VTuber enthusiast. So I'm like, what? How? Oh, what am I doing? There, see, so I'm like, I don't understand. I don't understand. I was both a car guy and VTuber fan. That was the target market I was going for. the car guy and VTuber fan. And anime weeb. That's why once in a while on the Instagram I need to drop the anime weeb stuff. So that people who follow know that okay, we're still doing some weeb stuff. And that's why I'm also playing other games. Because I don't want it to be a strictly car channel. It's car centric, but still technically VTuber with some variety and stuff. So you see Emi Kuruma as a person and not as an information source.
says,
not solely.
okay, I will train sim racing more and am also getting race gear that reaches the cups rules and BTW am moving to a bigger class in HCK because of my Vigth BQs in the junior one. The limit for white is 45 kilograms and some are under that. I am 61 kilograms. I never watched tubers before, just a car guy XD.
Oh, there you go. Moving up, yeah. It was the car content that got me, and not the non-car content, which is even weirder. Nice. Weeb traps on Instagram. Yay, headbands. A bit, because that's I will post a bit of like VR chat, car-related stuff, some anime stuff. No, the anime stuff not so much. More video games. More video games. Are reels when I spew car facts? Well, not really facts, but car opinion and car knowledge. The background is like video games. Keep on saying like, Jesus Christ. I'm so annoyed. I'm like so annoyed that I say like a lot. Like oh my god, you know? Emmy, stop saying like. It's like so ill. So valley girl. Like, you know. But what would I say? It's such a good filler. Like is such a good filler. Like when my brain pauses, I just say like. Like, oh, hacks. Hacks. Who's stepping over? Yahoo! Yahoo! Slay! Oh, the snow here is uneven. But it's truck center of gravity, so good. We have not tipped it over yet. Need to go to the mart to buy some duct tape. Duct tape's pretty good. Should have been using that earlier. Explained things well and it triggered my hyper-focused brain. Oh, nice, thank you. Because after the differential video, I'm contemplating... Oh wait, no, I thought about it earlier, apparently. After the differential video will be still the basics, how to drive a manual. Then after how to drive a manual transmission car, like this is more of the driving part than the mechanical part. Then we'll go into either how to race or how to suspension. How suspension works. Still contemplating if we should go straight to how to race. Because how to drive is very subjective depending on which country you are. And like, do I make road driving tips? Like, I said like, I mean something like, for example, synonym. For example, I teach people. For people who ask me to teach them how to drive on the street, I always say that you should always have like a internal radar. So you keep on scanning you keep on scanning your mirrors, right, all the time. And you don't need to have like the make and the model of the car, maybe just the color and what type of car. So you have like a motorcycle to your rear left, you have a blue truck on the front right, then you have a van on your rear left, and you have a sedan directly behind you, and you just have like a sort of mental note on where they are. Like you don't need to memorize it, but just, glance up and like, okay, they're there, and at all times you need to have like that sort of radar going around. So even if you're going straight, just glance up, or on your peripheral. Your mirror should be like set to be seen by your peripheral anyway. So things like that. Maybe you can have tips like that. How to drive economically, maybe the whole don't race start. You gotta gingerly move forward and have as least throttle position as you can. Something. I used to watch HoloLive YouTubers, but I stopped. Same. After Fauna graduated, I kind of stopped watching. I'm more on the clips now because I can't watch GG for like extended amounts of time. Maybe Crony. Maybe I can watch Crony like the full stream, right? Because before I can only watch the full stream, Mori Calliope and Fauna. Other than that, I wasn't really watching anyone else. But now I'm like, full streams are kind of, I don't know. GG's GG's good for clips. I love GG clips, but I can't watch GG for the whole duration. Maybe that's why I also moved to Made Mint, because Made was pretty chill. Made was pretty chill. Also, why is it? Oh, you can buy a coffee. Okay, just we still have coffee. It's 3. Okay, I should start making coffee. Need to go to an Easy Mart. Because we have money! We have money! Yo, hear me out. Imagine a machine could do what you're doing, but somehow worse, with a larger margin of error, and it costs decades of environmental decline? Okay. Was that a jab at a certain thing? Yay.
Soul_inlhead
That
says,
kinda killed
have
me.
you ever heard of Kumi Viti? I found out
Ooh.
about her in the first time driving a manual vid.
Oh no, Kumi Viti. Sounds a lot like Emmy. Or Kurumi. A trucker friend of mine that lift and coast is useless in the manual unless you're also pressing the clutch down all the way. You know anything about it? Okay. We'll discuss that. First, I forgot. Oh, we delivered. Okay, so... Chat, I'm contemplating if I should get some noodles. Like right now. Should I get some nudes? I really want some nudes. Let's go get some gas as well. 55. Nudes, yeah. Hololive people are saying, yes, Hololive is an idol company first. VTuber company second. That's why if you've seen a lot of graduations recently, it's because I think Yagu wants to go back into the direction of idols and songs and dances and stuff. So if the talent isn't really that privy to that, let's say like Fauna and stuff, that's why I think they left. I think this is all speculation, by the way. Though Fauna was getting married, maybe that's also why she left, not because of the whole idol thing. Watson actually falls under the same category. Mume also, kind of, but of course we don't know the real reason. This is all speculation. So, nothing against Yagu. I mean, the guy has a dream. Like, he's still best waifu for a time. He became less best waifu when he started focusing on the idol thing again, but I understand. A man can dream, right? A man can dream. I'll give him that. We'll give him that. Mumi's reason was health. Interesting. Though, if you noticed, all of the people who graduated have that sort of not so idle thing, right? Fauna, Mume, or I don't know if it's just by chance. So, yeah. Also, in other streams, right? VTuber streams, it's in the rules that don't talk about other VTubers, and here we're like, talking about other VTubers. Let's go in a good way though, not in a drama way, because I don't like drama. Yeah, that's why I think we shouldn't talk about V Shoujo, because V Shoujo is just like a show, an S show. So actually, Gura, I was kind of curious why Gura left. Maybe it's just a matter of direction. Maybe Gura's planning to do something else with her life. That's like with less VTubing involved. Still VTubing, but not as intense as Hololive, maybe. That's why once again, Gura, this new streamer who is totally unrelated, Saba has stopped streaming again for a while, and I'm like, very in character. This totally different streamer called Saba. Right, I'ma get some nudes. Give me a second, chat. It'll just be like a minute or two, because I'll just put hot water in it and I'll bring it upstairs. Chat automatic ko desay. Chat get me man. Woo! Chat, entertain chat. Let's go. Yay, headbands.
The underscore ear says, at chat, have a pause, check this out. What do you call a belt made out of watches? A waste of time.
I'm back, but the audio's gone. Hold on. Why is my earphones not earphoning? I also didn't pause the game. I wonder what that did to our stamina. You get 10% off gamer subs. Your product with Emico Remor. Link below. Woo! Where's there no audio? Headset. 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 Power off the headset. Power on. What is happening? Hold on, my headset is not headsetting. Okay, so can't walk out of the range headset for oh. There. Okay. Got it. Got it. I needed to reinstall the dongle. Dongle. Okay. Yeah, I got nudes and Yokai Dad had leftover fried chicken. Yes, I have one piece fried chicken. Let's go. Why does the viewer count spike when the stream is scuffed? Because I think scuff is more relatable. 93? What the frick? Why? So, if I just leave, you guys will come and watch. If I just not be here. Why? Why? Let's go. Nuke, 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 nuke. Yeah, salary is now the other one. Though, as a rule, chat, by the way, I don't know if we should put it in the rules, but avoid as much as possible linking the old lives to the new lives because we want to keep the suspension of disbelief. So in this chat, at least, or when we're talking about it, let's avoid like linking the thing, the thing. Or the mousy thing, yeah. Or Crony with the... Wait, Crony has dad jokes? What? I would want that. Dang it, I had two topics in mind. Now it disappeared because I read chat. Okay, number one, coasting in neutral is actually in a modern car, okay? If you want to save on fuel, coasting in neutral isn't the way to go. Of course, it depends, but mostly coasting in neutral is not the way to go. And the pumping gas thing, the accelerating, decelerating, accelerating, decelerating, accelerating, that's also not good fuel economy. The best rule of thumb is just to keep at a certain speed in certain throttle position. That's your best bet. Because when you're in neutral, your engine is decoupled from your tires, meaning it needs to idle. When it needs to idle, it's consuming fuel. A modern electronic fuel injected car or diesel, I think, if you let the gas go completely, let's say it's downhill, the injectors will literally shut off. So you're consuming zero fuel when you lift off the throttle in a modern car. Oh, bye Licker. You're going to the karting practice now. Bye. See you. Hey, chicken. Chimkin. And nudes. Table's not big enough. Oh my god. I found my favorite chipotle. My favorite Tabasco sauce flavor. Chipotle. I found it in the grocery the other day. I'm like, yay! been a long time since I had the chipotle flavored Tabasco sauce. My fave. Yeah, clipping while the stream is going is a nightmare because I'm talking at the same time. So you need to choose to hear one. That's why video editing is such a, for me, a daunting task. Because you can't really multitask. You gotta pick what you're gonna do and, you know. Same with recording. You can't be playing anything else. Where are we? Yeah, gas station. Gas station. I find that the Goldilocks speed for fuel efficiency would be around 85 to 95. That's true. But depends on your country and what kind of cars are there. Because in the anime world, it's 60. Because we have, I think, shorter gearing and smaller engines. So here in the anime world, I kind of noticed that 60 is the most fuel efficient. Because you also aren't battling. Oh crap! You're not battling aerodynamics. I did that with the EG before. I was able to do 14 kilometers per liter doing just 60. But doing just 80, I did 12. Then again, the difference is kind of marginal in terms of like, are you willing to have 2 kilometers per hour more, but you're gonna take, what is it, 20% more time to get there? Or 33%, 33.3%, because what is 20% of 60? I think something. Math! 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 Also, yeah, leaving the car in neutral while moving is kind of dangerous for several reasons. Also, when you're cornering and when you have the clutch in, that's why you should have the clutch off. Because your differential affects the handling of your car. And the differential acts a certain way whether you're engine braking or when you're on power. That's why in general, when people are teaching people how to drive, never corner with the clutch in or in neutral. Because you need that certain stability that the differential gives. Perfect, you can get fuel. Racing Panda. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. A lot of pizzas. Peh. Enough tape. Oh no. And we're running out of coffee. We need to get to a department store thing. Get some fuel first. It's around 90, but for those who don't know, I also part-timed before with fuel eco runs, like the official fuel eco runs, like what manufacturers could post on a billboard. I was one of the observers and the approvers of those runs. So we did like discover that 60 is the best, at least here in the anime world. I don't know about with the bigger engines and the bigger cars, but most of the cars here, 60 is the sweet spot. Like if it's a 5-speed or a 6-speed close gear ratio. Wait, I'm gonna eat some noodles. What those pizza box doing? Yeah, I need duct tape. We'll get some duct tape in the store. Yeah, noodles. Okay, Clinty. Good night. Didn't Trump say he wanted the K-trucks? What is the lifting coast? Damn. Build the K-trucks in the US. Might not be a bad idea. Might be screaming on the highway though. At 70 miles per hour, I don't know how the K trucks would be. Like prolonged 70 kilometers per hour. Nom 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 nom. Let's go. Oh, bye, Danny. See ya. I don't think it's gonna happen so much because Americans do haul a lot of stuff. I think. I'm not from America, so I can't confirm. But like, America's more of wholesale, right? When you go to grocery stores, you go to grocery stores less frequently, but you buy like a lot. Like you stock up on stuff. Also, due to the physical distance between stuff in America, like things are far. Things are far, far. You really need a car. Oh, hills to be found. Engine braking. So technically, in racing, you ignore engine braking for the most part. For the most part, I mean, it's there, but if you're not using the brakes to its full potential, then you're not going fast enough. Okay, let's try to duct tape this because it responds every time we change maps. And there is a mart here on the right. They're being very Takumi. Like I'm hardwired to not actually even use engine braking for deceleration purposes. Wait, this is easy eats. No! Where's the... Now we're... Dang it. We need the mart. We also need to make some coffee. Because that was our last coffee. No! No! Okay, fine, let's go. Screw it. We'll find the mart when we find one. The thing is with this game, as long as you have one item in the bed, it's good. Oh yeah, that's the other thing. Yeah. Larger vehicles have less emissions standards, right? Or something like that. They're more lax. That's why they're incentivized to build the bigger cars. So regulation also played a big role in it. Yeah, fourth gears usually 1:1. Except for BMWs. BMW fifth gear is 1:1. That's why if you hear of BMW gearing, it seems very long. 3.9. No, not 3.9. 3.15. 2.9. 2.8. Like 3.45 is a pretty short ratio already. And 3.9 is bonkers. Like 3.9 on a 5-speed, I think you'll top out at 180. Fifth gear. Small engine with short gears, but depends. Because that's one thing I noticed about big bikes that I never knew was apparently a thing until I tried a big bike. Is in a big bike you can leave it in third, and for the most part you're good because since the engine displacement is pretty big, So you kind of get less tired because you don't shift a lot. I'm like, oh, that's why bigger displacement bikes make kind of sense. Because in like the 150s, you're shifting all the damn time. If you're not in the power band, you're not gonna move. There, easy mark. Let's go. Though for racing, short gear is not always better. Depends on your torque and the red line of the engine. Because there comes a point where it can be too short. Your gearing. Duct tape. Let's buy 2 duct tapes. Oh, 250. We're stocking up. Also want some coffee. Thank you. More coffee. Take a bite of the chimkin. Chimkin. Dang it. It's a wing, so it's kind of hard to eat. Hey, coffee, coffee's pretty good. Good coffee is really good. I'm a coffee haver actually. Like even if I have gamer subs, and gamer subs does a better job, sometimes I get a coffee just because coffee. Love coffee. I should make some coffee. Make some coffee. Coffee time. You know, just casually lighting a fire outside a store. Nothing too crazy. Brown tea is underrated. I like the really like the green tea that tastes like wood. I don't know how to describe it. I like that. I like those. I have some chamomile here. I've got some black tea also. My problem with tea is apparently tea dehydrates the things it contacts. So it won't dehydrate you when you drink it, but it can dehydrate your mouth. So if you drink a lot of tea, your mouth can get really dry. Then I get canker sores. Then I get cranky. So I'm like, okay, don't drink 1 liter of just tea because you get canker sores. Okay. Don't burn the stove. Note, we actually put the whole coffee can in there. See? Coffee can. Where is it? Coffee can. Wait, Rob. Coffee powder. You put the whole can in there. Yeah. 3 teacups in 15 minutes. Ooh. I have a 1 liter cup for tea. Like I would so drink a liter of tea all the time, but every time I do, my mouth gets dehydrated and I get canker sores. So I'm like, God dang it! But tea's so good. It's also so good. I think the Brits teeth thing is a genetic thing. Not really a tea thing. It's not genetic? Really? Tabasco sauce. But efficiency. We're making a shit ton of coffee, so we don't need to worry about it later. I guess coffee is pretty big in the anime world, but not like. I think it's more a social climbing thing. Starbucks here is more of a statement than a coffee shop. Because honestly, Starbucks coffee is just mid. Sometimes it's even bad, actually. Borderline bad. The only really good Starbucks coffee, as per that coffee guy, which I agree with him, is when you ask for brewed coffee. The brewed coffee is pretty okay. Poor hygiene practice. Oh. Okay. Ooh. Oh, you can get the wood. Oh wow. Okay. Okay. I did not know that. That's amazing. That is amazing. Can reuse the wood. Literally every bakery has a better coffee. Yeah. But as long as you have good beans, as long as it's freshly ground and made in a French press, should beat Starbucks already. For the most part. Oh no! Oh no! No! Oh there, perfect. See chat. It responds as a whole thing. Close.
Andy Ghostbun says, I think I've said this before, but here in Brazil Starbucks shops went bankrupt because here in Coffland buying ready coffee doesn't make sense because the local bakeries are better and cheaper at that.
Oh.
So instead they closed all stores and just started selling their powder and keep them all ones.
There you go. Here in the anime world, going to Starbucks means you're fancy. So a lot of people like social climb in Starbucks. I go to Starbucks when like I don't have anywhere to go. Like in between events, I'm like, where do we go? Out in Starbucks, okay. You don't actually go to Starbucks for coffee. You go to Starbucks since they have locations that are convenient and you can wait around in them for a while. And I guess part of why Starbucks is, they're using their franchise powers is same as McDonald's. Anywhere in the world you go, it's good. You can expect roughly the same quality, right? Versus that you risk going into a shop that you don't know the name of. You order a coffee and it's like so bad, right? So at least in Starbucks, you're already like, you already know. Was it Usain Bolt? I think the runner. Whenever there's a competition, I think he only eats chicken nuggets. McDonald's chicken nuggets. Number one, because it's like a lot of protein. But number two, the chicken nuggets are the same anywhere in the world. So the chances of him ruining his tummy just before a race is super low. So sometimes I go by that thinking also, that logic. That if it's a mission critical day, Don't explore, just buy fast food. Which is what I do, by the way, when I fly, because apparently my gut weakens whenever I fly. So when I eat kind of like strong foods like curry and too savory foods. One time I ate like uh Chinese food before flying. When I land, I'm debilitated. I get the stomach flu. I get a fever and everything. So now when I fly, I'm like chicken nuggets. Give me that double cheeseburger and a Coke Zero, just to be safe. Ooh, $73. Perfect. Where are we? Go back. Through the dam. Is there no autopilot here? The XR is autopilot. You can yap while eating and stuff. Thank you for the sub, Jenna. Thank you. Oh, what? Airplane food has been specifically made to make you a bit constipated? Really? Like here in the anime world, um, we do have other coffee shop chains, but it's always Starbucks that's full. And I'm like, interesting. I never fly to play it. Me too. What about bravery and adventure of eating unknown food in small country from street vendor? I'm willing. Oh wait, depends. I need to have a guide with me, because my rule of thumb is I will eat anything as long as the person who told me to eat it eats it also. That's my safety. So I'm sure they're not shit posting me. And maybe as I land, maybe I'll do it, but maybe before a flight, maybe not. But when I'm there already, go for it. Emmy will never be poisoned by a dastardly plot. But what if the poisoner has already built tolerance to the poison? Whee. This one we don't need to tape down because it's just one piece. Let's try to get another hat. Line box. $50. I want the beanie more. Beanie. Fascinating. Where's the reverse bonk button? I should be able to bonk chat also. It's unfair. Oh. Evolution. The less you want to go in the shop, the tastier it would be. Oh. Yay, headbands. Let's see what some Chinese restaurants also read.
Chrisblade_99 says, who's a good girl? You are a good girl.
Oh.
Yeesh, you're a really good girl.
Oh. Emmy Ino dyan ay. Chimkit. Nom, nom, nom. Desu. Yay, headbands. Okay, we have gas,
It's
we have
all
coffee.
underscore inlehead. Says, Emmy is a cat.
Nya! Emmy never generic. It'll be my first time in like 0 to 5 degree weather in the next few weeks. Let's see if I'll survive. Do you need gloves at that level? I'm contemplating of making a travel video. What do you guys think? Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Where am I? Okay. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Yay, headbands. Should I make a travel video?
Sadwo1 says, Emmy isn't a cat, but the only evidence of Emmy racing is in forward cars, so Emmy forward racer Karuma.
Nah! Nah, we need to change that soon.
Alvis underscore Shizuo says, okay, if Emmy isn't a cat, then she's a front wheel drive racer.
Nah! No, the allegations. I can't beat them. Have you driven a K truck? Not on the road. Around like a campus. It was a Suzuki Carry. Sounds so good.
The underscore here
It sounds
says,
like a race
"All right,
engine.
I'm low on points. Here are
Okay.
2 in the
Okay.
row for you.
Okay,
I
I'm
ordered
listening.
a chicken and an egg online. I'll let you know. And the second. Why did the man fall into the well? Because he couldn't see that well.
Okay, okay. Okay. Because he couldn't see that. Okay. What still got me was the I asked my girlfriend to meet me at the gym, and she didn't show up. So I guess we're not gonna work out. I'm like, took me a while. Took me a solid 2 minutes or something. I was feeling sorry, and I'm like, oh, that's so sad. But it was a dad joke. It was a dad joke. God damn. Want to see a K truck haul a sports car? I don't think it can.
Sadwo1 says, a blind man walks into a bar, then a table, then a stool.
The stool. I see. I see. Because aren't K trucks like 1 liter in displacement? So towing capacity is like non-existent. Thumbnail. What if we have a you laugh, you lose stream? Yeah, with normal streets should be good. It's just really the American super wide highways. And they're 0.6 liters. Damn. 600 cc. You laugh, you end stream. Damn. I don't think that's a good idea. Because I will laugh.
Ziku Roshts says, Emmy, I remembered you saying that you played GTA SA, so a question
Yes.
popped into my mind. Be honest, how long did it take you to realize that the lowrider mission worked with num keys and not the arrow keys?
Forever. Because I didn't play it on the PC. I played it on the PlayStation 2. So the right thumbstick was the hydraulics. Which Sad will ask me, Emmy, where's the GTA videos? I watched them and I was like, oh my god, it's so bad. It's so bad, chat. Holy crap. But in my defense, they're literally 15 years old. The videos were like literally 15
Andy
years old.
Ghostbun says,
YouTube
by
wasn't
the
even a
way,
thing.
not bragging or anything, but that clip where you explain cars should not run on rails, I've already clipped and shipped it just now. XDX.
Okay. Wee. I must still post it though on the, what do you call it? The eventually, because I'm still behind. I'm like 4 streams behind. Yes, we played Need for Speed Underground 1 and Underground 2. Yay, headband. My mandatory.
Sadwo1 says, Emmy, I will pay you to send them to me. No one else
No.
has to see them. I desperately need to see them, please.
Why? Think about it. Ooh, $88. Dang it, I forgot where we were. Where are we? Okay, I know where we are. Oh, okay. Download stuff from the Clips channel. Can. Last year bought a PS2. Ooh, nice. You can't do this to me. I'll download them first. They're unlisted on YouTube. Or I can send the link. Also, that works. Oh no, wait, I can't send the link. Because you'll see the other account. The really old account. Yeah. Oh crap. Ooh, almost fell. Never reached the end. Lack the memory card to save the progress? What? What? 1986 K cars were 500 cc. It's wild. It's pretty wild. Ooh, woohoo. So the travel vlog. What I'm thinking about, I'll strap a DJI Action 5 on my bag, and we'll go do some photography maybe. Hopefully of cars. Oh, that's right. I'll need to do that so I can justify the cost as an Emmy Koruma purchase. Right. Most Wanted ending was fun. I already forgot what the story was in the Need for Speeds. Alfa Romeo Barrero. It's delivering. Apparently, there's an Emmy clip channel. Of which I'll pretend I don't know. Huh, there's a clip channel? Wow, amazing. Actually, on the clip channel, you can clip other VTubers as well. Why not? If you want to. So the channel can have its own variety. Because if people go there for other people, the discovery for all the people you clip might go up. Because you're posting multiple channels. They may be like, who's this VTuber? Like, oh, I see. Wrong way, wrong way, wrong way. Duct tape is so good. Such a hacks. Oh crap. Oh, question. To the younger generation. Do you guys even watch movies or TV anymore? I have a hypothesis that I wanna discuss. Which I think I need Andy for this also, because Andy's like a wait. Am I correct? Andy's like a sociological something. So we talked about like how much TV. I'm 27. Am I a younger generation? Is it considered? I don't. What is Gen Beta? I actually honestly don't know the gens. Movies sometimes. Would you say that most media nowadays is literally just TikTok, Instagram shorts, and stuff, and the internet? Is it safe for me to assume that that's the new norm? Yes. Okay. Because I have a theory, which I think is important to discuss. Wow, suddenly we're serious here. we're talking about sociology and stuff. Elaborate. No. I'm kidding. I want to talk about something. Elaborate. No, now I don't want to elaborate. I'm joking. Okay. Wait, I'm formulating it in my head so it doesn't come out wrong. Wait, I'll take a bite of my chicken. For courage. Chicken courage. Because we're gonna go... Because I said I don't want to do drama, right? But this is in relation to drama. Because I was trying to figure out why the drama is happening. And why everyone seems to be so stupid. Like, what the hell? Because some of the blind VTuber hate around kind of gets to me. On my algorithm, they just keep on showing me YouTube hate videos, and I'm like, VTuber hate videos, and I'm like, the fuck? Attention span. Not just attention span. Okay. So, excuse me. This is me brain farting, so it has no structure. So keep that in mind when we start discussing. So it's as if we're like in a group session with beer or something. I don't know, friends talking. But a lot of people don't realize they're the villains in the movies, right? Because the before, when you watch movies, you watch TV, there's the villain, there's the good guy, there's the bully, and there's the good guy, right? The kind of weird kid that gets picked on turns out to be a superhero, whatever sort of thing, right? So I think it was more ingrained to us before. Again, this is just a theory. It was more ingrained with us before that we're like, be the good guy, be kind, because that's what the good guys do, right? You see the bullies from the third person and be like, wow, they're such losers. why are bullies bullying? But now, we've got channels like Andrew Tate, for example, or what I call what 13-year-olds believe to be a real man is channels, or what young people believe to be cool channels, right? So they watch these channels who are just loud, obnoxious, they bully for fun, etc., etc., etc. So the whole seeing yourself as a villain thing is no longer there. And like, I think most of the stupid commenters online, I think these are kids. Because it really sounds like a conversation you have, not even in high school, like before high school. So I'm like, are these like literal children, like just commenting shit? So I'm like, fascinating, fascinating. So that's my theory for all of this. Because the whole, for example, the VTuber hate, right? It's so forced. I'm like, what? Why? The who's that? The Iron Mouse hate. I'm like, what the hell? The BB No Money hate. Like, there's a current trending song in TikTok, I think, or I hear it around, and I'm like, wow, this is the worst song I've ever heard. I mean, and we cancel BB No Money, but this rapper gets to continue rapping. I'm like, what the hell? What the hell? So we've regressed back to the pitchforks witch hunting thing in a sense, but in the digital age. And since the media that even children consume in shorts is the bad kind of media that gets pushed, right? That's what they emulate, and I'm like, fascinating phenomenon. What do you think, Andy? Was probably 13, right? Yeah, Baby No Money quit because he said, if this gets 3 million likes, I'm gonna quit. And it got 3 million likes, something like that. Yay, headbands. There we go.
Andy Ghostbun says, the reason why this kind of content is so powerful on influencing people is because it is output to viewers in a very confident and coherent way, and since people don't have a base of what's good or bad, they will just absorb that as they simply don't know better, especially young people.
Because the whole hating for just because other people hate it, it's so... Remember what I said in chat earlier, like early days of Emi Kuruma? You're allowed to hate in Emi Kuruma chat, but you need to hate it yourself. You're not hating it because other people hate it, right? Like, I will not... I allow you to hate on EVs if you've had extensive experience with EVs. Then if you hate it, I'll give you credit for that. But if you're just hating EVs just because you read on the internet that you should hate EVs, then your opinion is not valid. Something like that. Yeah, the 1-800. I'm like, it's not even bad. It's kind of catchy. I mean, it's alright. It's not the best song in the world, but they're like, okay. Here's another example. I'm not really a K-pop person, right? But I don't go to K-pop conventions, or I don't go up to my friends who are playing K-pop and say like, oh, that's shit, right? No, because it's apples and oranges. I like apples. They like oranges. Fine. It's like going to a Chinese restaurant, going up to the people's faces there and saying, Chinese food sucks, and I'm like, so why are you in the Chinese restaurant? Like that's the most. That's the thing I'm kind of like noticing here. People are literally going into videos that they won't normally go to just to shit on it. But in the first place, what are you doing here? Right? Like, this is like, I understand real life, right? Let's say you have a karaoke bar in the middle of, let's say, a residential area. Of course, you can't be too noisy because it's a residential area. You will bother other people. The internet is one of those places where you can literally not bother other people if you stay in your corner. Yet other people deliberately go into your corner just to shit on you. And I'm like, this is so 8-year-old, 13-year-old behavior. I'm like, it's borderline funny. So I'm like, wow, really? Really? You go to a video that, you know how people comment, this video is a waste of time, something like that. And I'm like, so you watched it. Amazing. Amazing. BB No Money hate original fan base because he shifted his focus from making albums to reducing music to 30 seconds. And up recently after he started doing 2000. Which is, I mean, the thing is, I understand growth. I guess here's another thing that people don't understand when you're young. People think that people are 2D, right? They don't grow, they don't change, and all that. For example, I am an avid fan of Maury Calliope old songs. The new songs are not as good as the old songs. But I won't hate Maury for it, right? If Maury wants to do that, then, you know, who am I to say what she does, right? If she wants to, like, people are shitting on people for having fun, you know?
2. A big mistake people often make is that they assume people aren't okay with being the bad guy. Studies have been done and portraying the mustache man party as bad makes people who like them already like them more.
Oh yeah, true.
Making them seem stupid makes them less.
That's true, that's true. Man, I don't want to get into the whole burnt peanut argument. But technically, yeah, burnt peanut's a VTuber, and him winning the VTuber awards is, you know, that's fair. But I think it's more of like the VTuber haters who banded under his banner, because he also makes fun of VTubers. So I'm like, okay, interesting. Not to his fault though, not to his fault. It's his fan base. So this is a Emmy will not talk about drama Kuruma. Talks about drama.
ChrisBlade_99 says, I hate EVs because they are hypocritical. People who drive them act like if they are saving the world.
That's
Motorized
true.
traffic contributes less than 3% of global pollution. Not
Oh,
counting the
3%?
electricity used to power them still comes from fossil fuels. I particularly dislike Tesla because the poor building quality and also because if you're on auto drive and the car understands that a crash is unavoidable, the auto driver shuts at T.
That I do not know, because I've not experienced Teslas yet. We have not yet been given test units, so I have no opinions on Teslas. Tesla is not liable for damages, okay. Oh wait, it's not here. We'll get another blind bag. Huh? What was that? Green paint? What do you mean? What does that do? What did it do? Is our truck green? Oh my god, our truck is green! Amazing! Amazing! Like, people hate stuff for the weirdest things. That's why, this is why I say, you know, chat, just goon. Just fucking goon, man. Like, it's such a better activity than hating. Which says a lot, because gooning isn't a good activity either. Yeah, like Nickelback here. Yeah, pineapple. Oh my god, I just had pineapple pizza earlier. I hated it. But food's food, so I'm like, okay, pizza. Okay, my hate for pineapple pizza is because my dad likes pineapple pizza. And since ever, we've always had pineapple pizza. And just majority pineapple pizza. And I'm like, oh my god. Though luckily, I told my dad, so now he orders a side of pepperoni or a manager's choice on the side. Like, finally. Not Hawaiian. Why do you have to make it? I didn't make it. I just ate it. No, I didn't make it. I ate it because for New Year's celebration, we ordered 2 boxes of pizza. So one was Hawaiian, one was a manager's choice. Then I made steak. Oh, I didn't tell you guys. I made steak. It was so good. I was proud of myself. Like, oh my god, because steak is you never know if you're gonna make steak good or not. So I'm like, yes, it's good. Fuck, amazing.
Sedwar percent 20 dot percent 20 cheer dot percent 20 percent 202 percent 20 dot percent 20 Chris percent 20 is percent 20 sword percent 20 at percent 20 placing percent 20 his percent 20 hen percent 20 on percent 20 the percent 20 scale percent 20 with percent 20 his percent 20 at percent 20 statement dot percent 20 at percent 20 is percent 20 true percent 20 that percent 20 transport percent 20 only percent 20 contributes percent 20 to percent 23% 20 of percent 20 pollution percent 20 but percent 20 percent 20 contributes percent 20 to percent 2030 percent 20 of percent 20 greenhouse percent 20 gas percent 20 emission percent 20 which percent 20 is percent 20 the percent 20 type percent 20 of percent 20 pollution percent 20 most percent 20 responsible percent 24% 20 climate percent 20 change.
Fascinating. No, I didn't know it was that low of a percent. I knew passenger cars only contributed a low amount to total emissions, but I didn't know it was that low. Today, I just learned it today. I'm like, whoa, really? It's that low? Yeah, streamer elements. Because percentage is like space, I think. So when you put the percentage into the text, it reads all spaces as percent. Oh. Is this the right turn? Yeah, it is. Oh. Yeah, ASCII coding. Yeah, the problem with secondhand EVs are batteries. Yeah, that's true. We need a few more years to really figure out how the secondhand market will be before we can decide. Though the concept of EVs for me is good. It's just the marketing, and for some reason the people who drive them are kind of like, my god. That might be the short I will post right after this stream, because I just clipped my. I'm telling you to buy an EV not because it's green. I'm telling you because it's bonkers. Like a 600 horsepower EV is bonkers. And less complicated than a 600 horsepower internal combustion engine. So in that sense, EVs make a lot of sense. And as a daily driver, in a 600 horsepower car, you're still gonna consume a lot of gas when you're idling in traffic because it's literally a bigger engine. But in an EV, even if you have a big motor, but you're just idling in traffic, you're gonna consume just as much as you need actually. So you can have the 600 horsepower when you want it, but then you're still very, very energy efficient the rest of the time when you're not putting your foot down. Where's your turn is chance? You can link the you can link the socials also. I think it can be monetized. I mean, why not? Because that's how you incentivize clippers. Is they monetize their channel. Oh yeah, question. Are clippers just clipping one VTuber? I don't want to be. Okay. I'm just doing it to prove myself. That you're a clipper? I don't want to be a clipper, but I'm just doing it to prove myself. That you're what? A clipper. True, YT will put ads up regardless. Yeah, that's right. That's true. Clipper sounds like a slur. A clanker. Remember, chat, whenever Chat GPT or some AI does something for you, don't forget to thank it so that 10 years from now, when the AI invasion comes, they'll be like, oh, they were the one who said thank you to us. Not this one. Don't kill this one. They said thanks to us before. You know how... Wait, Clippers have weird reputations? Okay, that I don't know. I drove a BMW i5M. Was insane. Would get one. I drove the i4 M50. That thing lives rent-free in my head. Oh, some Teslas drift at takeovers. Okay, one thing I don't understand yet is how do you make EVs drift? Because for me, I want it to come to a day that somebody manufactures a super basic EV. By basic, I mean you have two motors, one per wheel, one per rear wheel. Then you can sort of program the locking that they have, so it sort of mimics a differential, and it allows the driver to like really slip the tires or control it. So it feels like a proper car, not like a car that's always like when you floor the throttle, it's limiting the torque, it's limiting the yada yada yada. I want something that when you tell it to go, it goes, regardless of grip condition. Where's the grip point? Eh? Eh? Doko? Eh? Eh? Where? Is there a hut down there? 54, 55, 56, we're getting farther. 54, 53, 52, 89, 90. What? Nani? Oh, there. Okay. Nani? Yay, headphones.
It's all _in Inlhead. Says, Tommy Kyra's Easy EV is a very simple EV.
Oh, Tommy Kyra. Haven't heard that name in a while. Cybertruck takeover. See, like all these takeover things, I think is also again thanks to like the shorts and the stuff that children watch and idolize these people compared to before when social media wasn't there yet or YouTube wasn't as big. Instead of that, they just watch TV and actually learn good lessons from Sunday cartoons. I mean, I thought television was bad. I take it back. At least television sort of gave you a good guy, bad guy sort of example. Like I don't mind it anymore compared to the alternative we have right now. No. The what? Wait, what is it? Yeah, it was a bit. At least it was at least managed before. Now you can literally be evil and be idolized. People have already calculated lifetime emission fuel for electric cars. So EVs are also technically viable. Oh, pawn shop. Yes, we have money to buy from the pawn shop. Let's see what we can buy. Oh crap. We. Like I have nothing against EVs. As a technology, as a concept. I don't like takeovers. Yeah. Also gave a bad name to regular car enthusiasts. Like our names are bad enough. The battery should last at least 8 years because that's what the warranty is, I think, for most EVs. At least here. They have a 8-year battery warranty. There's another thing. VinFast implemented a thing, which I don't know if it's better or not, but VinFast implemented a thing where you don't own the battery. You're renting it per month. But the cost of the car is less. The purchase cost. So whatever happens to the battery, we'll just change it as long as you keep on renting out the battery. Then the battery plus the charging at your house, the electricity cost will still be lower than your fuel costs if you compare them. So I'm like, interesting. But I don't know how to. No, they're not exchangeable. But then you're renting it out. So at any point of the car where the battery dies, they just replace it because you're just renting it, right? So you replace the battery and you just continue to rent the battery. But technically, in the long run, it's just like you buying a battery in like 5 years. The cost of it. But yeah, the electricity cost plus the monthly battery rental cost will still be significantly lower than your fuel costs. Petroleum fuel cost. Oh, this chicken's hard too. Yeah, chicken, come on. Come on, chicken. Yum, 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 yum. Where are we again? Okay. Oh wait, pawn shop. I'd be able to unlock something. Whee! Fine bag. Oh! Gray! Nah. Excuse me. $50. $50. Red. Black. Fine. Let's try black. Oh, we have money. They gotcha. Ooh! It's a cat cap. Let's go. Oh, so edgy. Look at me. You got our black cat with a black cat hat and my black Honda Acti. So edgy. Murdered out. Yeah. That's true, yeah. The cannabis plant is actually pretty stonks. Stop edging. No! Edge lord. The gas canister route will not work everywhere in the world, especially here in the anime world where people will abuse the containers. Yeah, mandatory. Union coffee break. Maybe this year also we can have a goal of doing our first collab, maybe? That's not Chizu. Or Crystal. Maybe. I'm feeling it out. Because I'm still scared. Scared. But maybe I should be more confident with myself. Ow. I think Misha's a long shot because, you know. Yay, headbands. Misha, fly me to the nursery.
ChrisBlade_99 says, "Hey Emmy, I plan to debut as of Tubers this year. What about a collab?"
We can. We can do a chromatics thing. Isn't Hog getting one also? One. We should make like a community thing though. Like a is it the Corsa maybe?
Philinator33
The Burbage
says, "Road trip from Animworld to Nurborg."
Require a boat and a container. Require a boat. Oh. Third model. Third. There's three. Chromatics VTuber agency. Let's go. We have War Crime Haunts and the Volvo. Actually, I should ask I should ask Chizu tomorrow if we should play. Was that RV there yet? Ah. Actually, car VTubing is a weird space because car people usually don't watch VTubers. Also, the amount of car enthusiasts, like total number, isn't as big as like a normal. Say normie, not really normie, but like a normal variety content enjoyer. So the total amount of like I don't believe we're gonna grow like into the millions because there's not enough car enthusiasts who likes VTubers as well, I think. Like in existence. So it's not really a where am I? Yay, headbands.
ChrisBlade_99 says, "I feel like the true reason why government are pushing EV cars, or also heavily electronic dependent cars, is because they are easier to shut from away. My fear is that if I forget to pay a fine, government could stop your car in its entirety. That would be horrible. I hope to be wrong."
Sounds like something that can happen. Though we see a lot of okay. Here's another thing, chat. You think that a certain demographic is, or rather, your specific demographic, there's a lot of you, but actually there's not. In terms of car enthusiasts, we're just like a speck in like the total population. Even though you may think there's a lot of us because uh like we hang out with each other, so you know it seems like there's a lot of us. But then once you go out of our circle, like cars are such a small part, and now actually we're moving into a society that's less car centric, and we just gotta admit that. So in the next few years, like there'll be less and less car things. Eventually like horses, the hobby might go away entirely to unless to that specific few. Yeah, like with those electronically dependent cars, right? Like for yeah, yeah, exactly. My other thought, my whole Mitsubishi rant before, right? That Mitsubishi wants to make the Evo, but the thing is, nobody will buy the Evo. You think a lot of people will buy the Evo? Nobody will buy the Evo. Like nobody will buy the Evo. Only a few people, not enough for them to rise from the ashes. So what they do is they focus on the target market that will buy their cars, which is here in the anime world. Hence the Destinator, which is honestly is a good car. The Destinator is a good car. For like a non-car enthusiast, it's a fantastic car. So you know, you think that, for example, people are like bring back the manual, right? They bring back the manual. No one's buying. Yay, headbands. Because there's only
So
a few
underscore
noisy people.
inlhead says, why not bub Eru to the WRXs?
Why not Boobaroo to the WRX? What do you mean? Yeah, I would buy Mitsubishi Evo was the shiny. Yeah, but there's only a few of us. No, there's a lot of us who want to buy. But who have the purchasing power? That's the question. Like we're being overrun by the non-car enthusiast thing already because the manufacturers are, for one, they're trying to fight China now. So, that's another avenue where they need to cut cost. Because for non-car enthusiasts, BYDs are great. I don't like BYDs, but they're great to non-car enthusiasts. They work. Which Mitsubishi would give more exposure to the Triton, aren't they? Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh, we can go fishing. Should we go fishing? Fish? Okay, fishing. The weather seems good enough. Let's go fishing. I don't have coffee with me. Dang it, wait. It's too cold. It's too cold. Let's go to the edge. Ah! Back. Okay. Where is the hut there? Ooh. Hot. No. There. fish there. Yeah. You made a new Ford Mustang GT, so it sends data to the manufacturer. There are people who tried to modify their car with ECU mapping, so the car sends a notification to Ford. They undid the map remotely? Oh my god. This is what I'm kind of afraid of also. You know? Let us own cars. I mean, come on. Yay, headbands.
The underscore ear says, alright chat, take a pause. Here is another one.
Ah, okay.
I'm terrified of elevators, so I'm taking steps to avoid them. And I'm gonna go working tomorrow. Have a good one, everyone.
Alright, Lear. Thanks for dropping by. Thanks for the dad jokes. Woo, let's go.
Ziku Roasts says, the issue is that Mitsubishi doesn't care. They make so many stuff ranging from rice cookers to jet fighters that selling cars under their own brand is simply not worth it anymore. The market for their cars is in badge engineering. Basically making an engineering slop and license it to as many countries as they can. Cars like Evo do bring cash. It's just that it's negligible.
Yeah, it's negligible. But at least they kind of still know how to make a car. At least. Yep. What? Fish? Fish? No, did you glitch out again? Oh, there. Okay, fish. Aim. Yeah, got him. I mean, the X-Force, the Destinator, they're pretty good. Like like on the spec sheet it looks bad, but when you drive it you're like, whoa, it's a car. like it does what it's supposed to do, unlike a lot of cars right now, like have really good specs, but when you drive it they're like ass. Sorry, it's not the Destinator, it's the Destinator. Yum, yum, yum. Like, I'm also kind of sad that, at least here in the anime world, the only two manufacturers pushing for motorsports is Mazda and Toyota. Honda, we asked them for support for our racing before. Their official reply was, they can't promote racing of any other car but the Type R specifically. Because Honda is now all about Honda sensing and zero fatalities during a crash by 2030, I think, something like that, in Honda cars. They're pushing so much on road safety and whatnot that they're not willing to promote racing outside the Type R brand, and I'm like, this is why I wanna get a Brio, but maybe I might default and get a Mazda 2 instead, if ever our family does get one, because Honda will not have racing support. While Mazda, here in the anime world, has free track days. It happens 4 times a year. Imagine that. You get 4 free track days if you have a Mazda here in the anime world. That's oh crap! Oi, 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 oi. Oh, we almost died. We almost died. We almost died. Oh no. Oh, it hit. I wouldn't say adaptive cruise control is self-driving, even with the lane assist thing. You know what was the best driver aid in my opinion? Subaru. Man, I miss Subaru sensing. And Subaru eyesight. Subaru eyesight was great. Because in bumper to bumper traffic, it'll literally ride the bumper of the guy in front of you. And I'm like, yes. Here in the anime world, if you leave even an inch of bumper in front of you, you're gonna get cut. So with Subaru eyesight, like even in bumper to bumper traffic, the car will stop, right? But if you want to go, you just press the up button on the traction control, on the cruise control, it'll start to go again. So that plus the lane keeping assist, even if you're stuck in traffic for like 2 hours, it's fine in a Subaru because you just press a button. Up to go, then it stops. Up you go, then it stops. And it'll crawl for you. VTuber that does car stuff. Hello, welcome. I'm Kuruma, your resident automotive car hater. Sorry, you're resident automotive VTuber that hates cars. Now I want to get a Subaru. No, don't fall for it. Don't get a Subaru, please. We'll be doing head gaskets. Wanted to get into rally. Should I join a school for it? I don't know if I can recommend rally schools, but it depends per country what it is. Also, don't go back into the hole. You go back into the bowl. I don't know if you can join events, but then your car needs to be ready for it also, because you're gonna destroy your car rallying. If it's not rally prepped, you're gonna destroy it. So I guess getting into a school or getting into the circle, maybe find events, then hang around there first. Learn what car you need to like watch around first. Get to know the organizers, the racers. Then they'll share to you what you need, right? Also, if you go to rally events, that's probably where you're gonna find the rally schools also. So find the events, then go there. Should be the first step. That's true. 15 years ago, you can get a beater for $200. That's true. Firewood. Yeah. It's now a fishing stream. If you don't destroy your car, have you even experienced? I know, right? We have a thing in our group of friends that unless you've totaled the car, you've not really grown yet. Something like that. It's a controversial take. Some people don't agree to that. But it makes sense. Because once you've crashed the car, now you know, that's the limit. That's the limit. So, you know. If you're gonna do any serious form of driving, crashing is part of it. Inevitable. Just don't take a family of 4 with you. Then some of you will say, oh, so 4 is the limit. Oh no. So a family of 3 is okay. No! No! Sadly, crashing teeth is the most. Yep. Car. Car in the fishing hole. Can you fall? Okay, we can. Appreciate the help. I was wanting to make a hobby and maybe a career. Also, driving sims will be one of your best bets also. To get good at it quickly. So, get a sim rig and go rallying in the sim rig. That's your cheapest entrance. So at least when you do it IRL, your chances of crashing will be lower. Not 0, but lower. And you'll spend less time learning it. Oh. Wet road. No. Actually, Sadwood depends also. Because sometimes the modules, electronic modules and stuff, they're like registered to each other. So, removing electronic stuff is kind of difficult unless you're really like a hacker. Because, did you know, on the E90 BMWs, you need to register the battery when you change batteries. That's a thing. I'm like, what? What? That's apparently our shop does the service to reprogram when you change batteries. And that's an extra cost. I'm like, fascinating. That's how we're affording the race car. That's how we're affording racing. Every time an E90 changes battery, we reprogram the ECU for them. Though it's for a good reason, at least for the E90s, because it tells the ECU what battery it is exactly, the capacity and whatnot. So the alternator knows how to charge it, because it's like a variable something, I think, variable regulator, whatever. Shop making you pay extra for necessity, boss. Yeah, because the programming machine is $2,000 at least a year. It's a subscription. So even though if we can't, if we're allowed not to charge, we'll give the service for free. But the computer itself is a renewable consumable every year, so gotta charge. No. I do a lot of sim races, so I've already started. Okay, that's good. Now you just need to go. You just need to go out there and be likable, as I've mentioned many times in the past. You don't need to be super fast. You just need to be likable and marketable. Sponsors will go for the marketable, likable person more than the fastest person, unless you're Max Verstappen or like Formula 1 level. Because they wouldn't want to put their brand on someone they don't want to. And funding is half the battle. Like, you need to work on yourself. Like, when you go there, dress well enough. Don't look like you're homeless or something. Something like that. Or Ken Miles. Or Shelby's like, this is your driver. He needs to be the driver. No one else can drive that thing. You need 10 miles. GD40. Ooh. We have so much fish. I love it. Andy, no. The brakes also. Don't forget to lube your brakes so they don't squeak. Don't, guys, don't. Do you have a dream car? I have long past dream cars. The thing is, I think once you become more into into a hobby, you realize there's no one solution for everything, right? I mean, guns, what else? Bikes and stuff. You say, what's your dream bike? You might have a dream bike, but then it's a bike that you can't really like use every day. Something like that, because it's like too hardcore. Or maybe it's too expensive to maintain or whatnot, so keep talking. I'm close. Don't worry about it. Still have a few more minutes. So dream car wise, not really, but my attainable dream car I've attained already. It's the E30. Chat, I found like a broken fucking record, but it's true, cause it's true. The E36 just drives so well, and it's simple as fuck. That's why I love it. It's like the most basic car that ever carred is the E36. It strikes the perfect balance of like refinement and jank. Because even if you argue no, how about the Japanese rear-wheel drive cars? Where are they now? Where are those sports cars now? They're so rare now because they're so little made. Meanwhile, the E36 has been a taxi. It's a luxury car somewhere in the world. It's a regular beater somewhere else. It's it's not all-wheel drive. It's the E46. But then, it's a taxi somewhere. So you will not run out of E36s. Not soon. Not anytime soon. And all of the parts will fit in the chassis because all the chassis are the same. So you can put the M stuff on your non-M car, bolt on. Oh, what? My dream is to what? You what? Oh, nice. I I guess that's a ban. Okay, fine. That's fair. It's fair. Oh crap! No, my fish! My fish! No, my fish! We have. Okay, one more session. My fish. Oink. Support from your entire farm. Oh, that's good. You have support. That's good. That's good. Makes me crave fish. Fish and chips. Ah, fish and chips. I love fish and chips. Oh, wow. Damn, the malfunction. Wow. The Tokyo Auto Salon is next week. Are there any announcement you're looking forward to? Same as I don't watch Formula 1. I have no idea what's happening. Anywhere else? I have no idea. I heard that the Subaru STI is coming back. Excuse me. Ow. Yeah, the Subaru STI is coming back. What's with the thing in fish and chips in America? Wait, there's something with fish and chips in America? Cebu. Subaru. Oh, Automod held message for recent smart detection beta. Wow. Oh, that's weird. We're getting a lot of weird people all of a sudden. What's happened? What's happening? What's happening? Did we get raided by someone or? It's odd that it's happening consecutively.
Andy Ghostbun says, my dream car is my project car I have in mind, of putting a modern engine in an old wagon to make it more reliable and fuel economic, and then start adding quality of life mods to make it more comfortable, like better seats, noise cancelling, rear disc brakes, electric power steering, abs, and the list goes on.
Yep. Not usually how it goes. Yep. I haven't chatted here before. It came from your YT live content. Thank you, bad guy. Thank you. More in the future. Because chat, we're only gonna be 1 year old this year. I think we've... Not really, no. But to my standards, this growth is unacceptable. I have too much high standards for myself. But we've grown. We've grown. It's pretty good. And chat, January 29, don't forget, a birthday stream. Yeah, I don't know what to do though. As a non-idol VTuber, what do you do in your birthday streams? Usually it's like a cover or something. There's a new model or whatnot. We don't have that here. I don't plan for things. Another carry. It's only been 1 month though.
Andy Ghostbun
It's only been 1
says, your average viewers are above 80 already.
I know, right? It's pretty wild. There's 30 in YouTube, but it's also high. We're just fishing. It's pretty wild. We're not even doing anything. I'm just yapping. Well, there's fish in the pot, cooking. Showcase your favorite racing game track. What you like about it? How do you enjoy driving it? I think that's more of a YouTube video. Who's Krelly again? Yeah. You read the San Andreas clips, you technically only promised to send it to me, so you're fine. Fine, I'll send it to you, Sadu, fine. I'll download them first. Oh, Andy Social. No, it's not. No, it's not. Oh, wait, was this the long time ago that thing? You know what? Let's finish the firewood. Because once we've had all the like, this is all the fish we'll ever need, I think. We have fished so much fish. I'm not. It was a gifted sub. Nice. Put vinegar on chips. Actually, I might do something sacrilegious for my next steak dinner. I'm planning, it's an anime world sauce special, which usually we use for grilled food. It's 1 part soy sauce, 1 part vinegar, a whole onion, and like some garlic. You can add some chilies also. So I'm like, Filian. Oh! You can cancel subs. Oh! I'm sub to Neuro because I was there when they were spamming subs. I'm like, oh! I got a sub, nice. I was gifted a sub. Next thing you know, Andy will be clipping them also. Andy the Clipper. Let's go. Oh, cancel the resubscription. Okay. Got it. You like to watch around, eh? Yep. Into the bowl you go. I hope there's a lot of cars to the place I'm going to in the next 2 weeks. I will try to make a travel vlog. No promises, but I will try. Hopefully, the events unfold in a favorable way. That means I need to bring a laptop. God dang it. So I can transfer SD card to. Let's think about it. Oh, that's all our wood. That's all our wood. We need to go. Oh, it's cold. Brr, it's cold. Don't stop. La 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 la. Where is the truck? Where's the truck? Truck. Okay. Oh, okay. Warm. Okay, one more delivery. Has decent car culture. Yeah, I've heard also. Diagnostic software. Yeah, because, for example, your normal diagnostic software will not read a Lamborghini, but it'll read an Audi R8. You need Lamborghini specific diagnostic tools. Even though technically it's the same engine, same car underneath. Vidal is now the most subscribed to. Oh, wow. Wait. He's the most subscribed streamer on Twitch, like in total as a whole? Wow. Wow, that's amazing. That is amazing. Deserved though, because what he did, I think, is a cornerstone of humanity. What Vidal did. So I'm like, the man just made history. For humanity, actually. He made history for humanity. Oh, train. Twain. Is it? Oh, right. Damn. Good for Vidal. I feel sad for Annie though. But it is what it is. It is what it is. Please be a mart. I need wood. Dang it. It's an easy eats. Yay, headbats.
Ziku Roasts says, correct me if I'm wrong, but doesn't BMW cars replace your bulbs automatically if they break? Like if your brake light goes out, it starts using another bulb for brakes. Also, Emmy, can we get a reaction to Peugeot 405 Cornfield ad?
What is that? Cornfield ad. Okay. We're putting a date on it. What is 29? What day is 29? Hopefully there's nothing else happening. Thursday. Andy, make sure the reaction thing on that's what we're gonna do on our 1 year. We're gonna do some reaction to car stuff thing. Right, I haven't gone through the reaction videos, right? So if you put a hard date on it, I can't say no anymore once you put a hard date on it. So, on my birthday, January 29th, we can do the reaction stream. Then we go karaoke. Wait, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. As for diagnostic tools, if your car isn't that new, you can get away with the older ones. There are the more universal OBD tools, which is good enough. You can read codes or set ABS things. I would have recommended you something, but they kind of backed out. Remember, a Bluetooth diagnostic tool emailed me for a collab, and I think they got to Wonderful World because I saw Wonderful World using the same brand. I'm like, oh, okay, but then they stopped replying to me, so I'm like, okay, fine. I'll use the Autel then, because the shop uses Autel. Like, fine, I won't promote your thing. Fuel pickup? Oh, that's a first. Pickup is in the fuel. Dancing stream. Twongy enjoyer, yeah. I love my little shit boxes. They're like the best things ever, you know. No, go away. But there's a pickup. Maybe it's in the flowers. Oh, we needed fuel anyway, so it's fine. Drives 2 meters. Hello. Greetings. Oh, it's fertilizer? Bam. Okay. Oh. My mandated. Oh, we could eat fish. How much fish did we get? 15. Nice. Bam. Unlimited energy. Let's go. Fish soup, best soup. Fish soup, best soup. Where are we? Fuel, okay. Twongy. Yay, headbands. So technically, okay, BTS.
Sadwo1 says, people on the internet get really weird when I announce loudly that I like to wear thongs all of the time. I have no idea what people have against flip-flops.
Oh yeah, that's what they call. Right. So apparently, our VTuber yearly anniversary and my birthday kind of coincide. Cause when did I post the how an engine works video? Because that's technically the first real Emi Kuruma video I made. So that marks the birth of the VTuber. That's the official start. I'ma check. Okay. I wonder if we'll ever get a schedule. Like every Friday will be reactions. Every this one will be game, and on this day we do this. April, no.
Andy Ghostbun says, April 9th was the engine video.
No. I remember it was January. Fascinating. What started in January? No, not the engine works. The Assetto Corsa Evo. Before I made the, I just remembered, before I made the engine video, our first ever video was the Assetto Corsa one. First thing I saw of Yemi was Instagram reel explaining how turbocharger works. And then more reels of you showed up. Yay, let's go. Reels are working. Oh, there's the turn. There, 23rd of January. There we go. January 23rd. So that's the date. That's the date. So we're just gonna round it up. It's like Christmas and New Year at the same time. 23rd and 29th. Found you through Insta as well. Oh, yeah, oh, Insta's working. Yay! Hoorah, Instagram. Good job, Instagram. You're amazing. And the start of... What was my first stream? Was it TXR? Wait, it's... I unlisted it. So I forgot when was her first one. Or did we stream Assetto Corsa Evo first? Go for the middle with 25th. We could. How long will that stream be? I wonder. Assetto Corsa Evo. Okay. There you go. New Year's really impressive. I know, right? Like, literally. Made history, literally. Easy news. I mean, I could deny. Yay, headbands. Oh, and then headbands. Thank you. I still need to figure out how to program all of this in Waru though. Need to change platform soon. Into the tunnel. Ah, crap. Forgot. Where is it? Where's my melatonin? I'm gonna check a melatonin. So I get EP after this. Oh wait, where'd it go? No! My drug, I mean my medicine. A minute. Where'd it go? Yay, headbands. What the frick?
NFS underscore 505 says, Hi Emmy, did you drove a proper drift spec car in the past?
Yes. Yes, we have. Well, by proper spec, it's like at most 300 horsepower, 400. I have not driven like a 600, 700 horsepower one. I've driven a 1UZ JZ RB. I have not driven an LS drift car actually. Yeah. Get 10% off Gamer Subs if you go to Emikuruma or link below. Chat Gamer Subs if you want to help out the channel. You can get 10% off Gamer Subs. Personally, a 2D model is a good idea. So it can be at least bring more people from YouTube, such as and such places. Maybe. But it's expensive. Wait, okay. Do those people having 2D models made, like Hog, how much is it? Is Hog still here? How much are models? I have the slightest idea. Because this 3D model, me and Chizu are the one slaving away. Creating it. Oh wow, it's in the radio tower. Okay. Hog isn't here. Okay. That 2D model. Okay, it's only one way to go. Like I would also want like custom music and stuff, but I just don't know how to go about it. for like our intro outro thing. Yeah, 5 to 10K for good ones. Damn, son. Damn. Damn. Don't got that kind of money. Three models, storage and character sheets, some assets. It was 8K. 8K? How y'all spending this? Damn. Use AI. No, never. I'll not use. As much as I can. I don't want to use AI. Mind you, these are 3D models. I think 3D models are cheaper than 2D ones. Because I think you need to like program the 2D more. 16th? How? How are you guys earning this much? I can't even. Wait, how many dollars is that? Someone read. We're only $6 in generally. I have $6, chat. Well, we have the subs also and the other stuff, but and the gamer subs revenue. But I think our total earnings ever, like our total earnings since the beginning, can't even afford us a model. Damn. Dario. The Iron Mouse model, yeah, I believe that. Second-hand models. That sounds iffy. Second-hand models. Two D. At most, I'm like $1,200 maybe. At most. You're telling me the camera that I just got right now, which took me literally 19 years in the making or 18 years in the making for me to get this specific camera. It only cost $1,200 and I had to trade in another camera just so I can afford it. And you're telling me that's just chump change to an actual model? Jesus effing Christ, yo. Yeah, I guess we'll have to wait. Because we don't even have a laptop yet. I don't need a laptop for some of the gigs. The artist and model used told me 3D was more expensive because the resolution I was asking for. Some of the things I really another does, but could not be performed yet, but they believe it can be. It was. Oh, okay, okay. One model sold to multiple people? 2D? Like, how can that be an identity then? Where am I? Where's the bridge? Okay, where's the bridge? Bridges are landmarks when you're looking at a map. Yeah. That's another one. Okay, that's another bridge. I think our 2D model will be quite expensive also because if ever I'm gonna have a model commissioned, it's gonna be custom to really like have our own look. Because again, right now we're just yes. Right now we're just using assets from booth. So you're telling me the amount of money I spent for our new model, which was for me already was like ouchies, because we bought it all at the same time. Unlike this model, which was an accumulation of like 2 years of stitching in. You're telling me that's chump change? Jesus Christ! I think I spent like $200 to $300 on the new model, probably. Hey, wood. How much wood do we have? Coffee. If you want to draw swept, the rigger will usually want every single droplet to be separate layers. That's true. Sadu, if you have any artistic talent, maybe what if you learn Blender well enough? You just make VTubers. You do your promise of literally making cat girls, but they're VTubers now. Oh my god. Getting that bank. Oh wait, what? Get this? No. Ah, okay. I thought the arrow was pointing to the bottles. It's just the text. Next thing. Man, VTubers are crazy. The F? They're like fursuiters, except digital. Eh? Eh? Where's the delivery from? What was that? Okay, we ran out of space. Ran out of space. Recording stopped. Fair. We're here. Pick it up from where? Easy Bakery. Where's Easy Bakery? It's cafe. Easy Cafe. Bar. Is there a bakery here? No, there isn't. Did we miss the bakery? Ah, yeah, we missed it. It's by the bridge. There we go. You're onto something. Let's go. Whoa. Creepy cat. What? What? Whee! Ikuyo! Barbara! So you're telling me, my definition of loaded is chump change to the global standards of what loaded is. Oh crap. Because right now I'm like getting to race cars. That's pretty loaded behavior. Well, someone else is paying for it, but like an Iron Mouse model is more expensive than a race car. That's amazing. It's wild. It's wild. So I'll raise the keep Emmy alive from 1.5 to 3,000 now. Let's go. Let's go. I'm aiming too low apparently. Whoa. Wobble wobble. Inflation, let's go. This game, actually the game's done. If you know, we're not doing any of the story. We're just effing around so I can chat with chat. We actually ended the story the first hour. But then what will I do with chat? Right? Gotta talk to chat. Gotta yeah. So now we're just unlocking like the get 10% off gamer subs, support with Emic or link below. Hold on, wait. It's errors. Okay, I know there's no space. Yes, I know. There's no more space on the hard drive because we recorded everything. I know. Oops, hold on. Need to delete something on the hard drive because our multi-chat for some reason is depending on some space on the hard drive. Okay. Fair. Intro? That's 2017. 70 megabytes. What's a big file I can delete? I know. Where is it? There we go. It's 6 gigabytes. Okay. There's 24 gigabytes. I found something we can delete. Delete. Bam. Okay. Come on. Connect. We have space. You can fight now. VTubers are becoming... That's true. The prices skyrocket because the artist... Like, it's for the time, right? For their time. Ow. What did I do? What did I do? What is it this time? No, multi-chat died. Oh no. Yeah. Background music. Ow. Yeah, multi-chat is dead for some reason. Yay, headbands. Ow.
Billinator33 says,
Yes.
stream chat overlay froze.
Wow. No! Multi-chat, why? Ow. Restart. Or did things refresh also? Ow. Refresh. Ow. That's fine, whatever. We'll just finish this delivery. Ow. There's nothing I can do. I've been refreshing it. Ow. My single brain cell. Ow. What's happening? What did I do? Oh crap. Oh no. The delivery. Ow. Hey, headbands. Ow.
Def4 Cool says, Emmy bring us the chat again bonk Emiku Rangry.
My single brain cell. Okay, fine. Try it again. Yeah, I'm gonna try again. Ow. My 10% off gamer subs, you've probably got Emiku more link below. Ow. Get 10% off gamer subs, you've probably got Emiku more link below. Get 10% off gamer subs if your product blah blah blah. Get 10% off gamer subs if your product code or more link below. What? Huh. What is the wrong? Is the service down? It just happened now, right? Like as the error came up. Yeah. What the frick? There. Account. Did it log out? It might have logged out. Wait, there is no account. How does this work? Anyway, fine. I'll just ignore that for now. Because I'm literally just gonna deliver this and we're gonna end the stream, so. Can't see chat. What's happening? I'm being bonked. Because the multi-chat isn't working on the upper left. And I don't know how to make it work again. I need to watch a YouTube video. The YouTube video. Why am I coughing? Dust. So much dust. Or am I dying? I could be dying also. Yeah. Did I catch the flu? Impossible. I didn't go out. Since December 29, I didn't go out. How will I catch the flu?
Billinator33 says, at Sadwo 1 pin of shame.
Pin of shame. No. Oh. Oh, airborne. Yeehaw. Yippee-ki-yay. No. No. Get back. Get back in there. Get back in there. No, 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 no. Get
Sadwo 1 says,
in there.
also Emmy a reminder. If you want me to take a shot at adding more expressiveness / bones to the ears and tail, I am willing to try.
Okay. You just want the model. No, Sadu, I'll ulterior motive. She knows. Yes, for enhancement purposes, cough cough. Needs the model for enhancement purposes. Yay, headbands. I don't know how this is gonna work, so I'm gonna convert to VRM first. Then we modify the VRM, I assume. Hot, Sadu, hot, hot, hot. Beam NG drive, very good, very good. Opinion on its racing future. They only need tires actually. The only thing holding them back is tire physics. And they're working on it, right? They had that video a few months ago about them researching about tire physics. So once they do that, they have the potential to be the best out there. Emmy, what would I do? Emmy, will we have a stream tomorrow? I don't know. I will ask Chisums and Volvo if they're free. Because if they're not free, I should be working on the differential video. Because they have normal employment. I can't expect them to stream on a Sunday night. I just thought about it earlier before streaming. I was like, wait a minute. We should have streamed today. Because it's a Friday. But we'll try tomorrow. Diff video when? Are you ready? Next week. I love jokes. Next week. Next week. So funny. For the first time in my no, what do you mean? For the first time in my no. My brother Shiro Okami says hello. 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 When the Sonic cooking stream? You know, I just held the book earlier. I put it on the shelf. It's over there. The Sonic cookbook. One day. Emmy will teach you how she makes steak. Yeah. My method. That are never. No, it's not never coming out. It's coming out next week. Yeah. And work today, I just refuse to go. No. What work? Okay. Now I'm on YouTube. Whoa! Is Sadu still number 1 on YouTube? Probably. Oh, still number 1. Wow. Yay, headbands. He'll be
Felinator33 says, next week trademark.
Yes. I will trademark the next week moniker. Nobody else can use it now. Yes, I am. Damn. No. Anyway, chat. Thank you for joining us. We finished the game 3 hours ago. 4 hours ago. 4 hours ago. We're just yapping all this time. Thank you for joining me. We have 93 viewers on Twitch. Hello. What up? Thank you for enduring whatever this is. We have a TikTok, Facebook, Instagram, yada yada yada. All the links are down below. If you want to support the channel, we have coffee. You can buy me a coffee, or you can donate at Streamer Elements. The links are down below. And we also have 10% of gamer subs. That's also supporting me. If you use our product code Emikuruma. I have no idea. 931. I love it. Thank you. There you go. Here we go. Our dream is to have our own gamer cup. We don't have a gamer cup yet, and a flavor. It'll probably be like coolant or something, or blinker fluid. Should be fun. It'll be color green, and it'll be like green apple flavor. I don't know. I'm just brainstorming. But yeah, thank you for joining me, guys. I'll see you guys on the next stream. Maybe tomorrow. I'll check with Chizu. And remember, chat. Mommy loves you. Bye. Mwah. Meow, 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 meow. Ha. You thought I'd raid? Too shy to raid. Yeah. I don't enough friends.